All right, happy Monday, everybody. Got a monster mixer on a Monster Monday. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for making me part of your Monday. What up? 93 boxes? Woo. tell Michael today?
No, he switched to. I covered him today. Sorry, I just had to print this out.
No, it's okay. I gotta do a video for the mixer. All right, Logan. Yes, you are first. All right, all right, all right. The NFL draft is coming up this week. We've got a giant 93 box multi-year mixer, 3 different years of product, really high-end stuff. It's going to be a fun one, ladies and gentlemen, so let's get in on it.
Actually, you go back to the diamond, just print out one, just one of those. So I think I might have put 19. Just print out one right there.
Just press that.
Go to the settings just to make sure. No, that little corner right there.
Where?
Right next to the print.
Oh.
Yeah. I just want. Okay, this one. Yeah, I just need one. Thank you.
Boom. All right, so we got all this stuff squared away. Let's go through some orders here. I think the last order we got was that. All right, so Zane gets into Spectra. What's going on here? All right, gets into Spectra, 2-box number 1 from a fresh case. Gets the Lions, nice. We got Aaron getting the Ravens in the giant mixer. Matt snags a spot in Series 2, which is the filler for Black Diamond. This is all over the place. All these different... Okay, so we have a 5-box. All right, now I see what's happening here. So we got a 5-box random team break and then a 1-box random team break. But we don't have any Premier on here, so I can delete this Premier. That's Black Diamond, Series 2, and Black Diamond. Right, so let's get rid of that. Alright, so that's less confusing here. Let's actually move this entire thing down there. All right, so Matt gets a spot in the filler for the 5-box Black Diamond. Jason picks up the Saints straight up in the giant 93-box break. Let me actually clean up some stuff on the site here. So football is only Spectra and the football mixer. So let's delete that. So Impeccable is done. I can delete that. Spectra, we have no basketball, so I can delete this. I can delete this. Hockey, and then we do have baseball. We don't have any more Topps Chrome Black, but we do have a 7-box high-end baseball mixer. I'll put that here. And there's a filler for that. It's 2022 Capstone MLB Random Team number 201 with 5 mixers spot giveaway. And then we got NT, 4-box 34, and then we got 5-star, and then we got Bowman Jumbo that drops on. Nice. So let's move that, let's put that here. pick up where I left off here. Jason with the Saints in the giant mixer. Patrick picks up 3 in the 1-box black diamond break. Justin gets NT Braves. And that's 2021 NT. By the way, so think about your 2021 rookies. Who are the 2021 rookies? Anyway, a lot of nice stuff in NT. Get into it. Padres are also gone. Justin picks up the Padres in NT. John picks up Spectra Football, Seahawks, Browns. Alexander gets the Broncos straight up in the giant mixer. Robert picks up a spot in the Series 2 hockey pack. It's going to help sell out the 5-box black diamond. Darren picks up a spot straight up in the 5-box black diamond. Michael picks up a spot in the filler for the 5-box black diamond. Yanka picks up a random team spot in 5-box black diamond. Steven gets NT Baseball Giants. Oliver gets NT Baseball Rockies. Nicholas picks up, yeah, we got Jumbo up on the site. 2024 Bowman Baseball Jumbo pre-orders are up. That doesn't drop until the 8th. So we're selling it 2 weeks beforehand. So lock in your teams now. We'll probably have a lot of that. So be prepared for it. So Padres 1, 2, and 3. Brandon picks up a spot in the hockey filler pack. Ross picks up the Vikings in the 93-box football mixer. EA gets the Brewers in Jumbo 1. EA gets the Brewers in Jumbo 2. Joe picks up 2 in the high-end baseball mixer. That's a random team mixer. There's a filler for it as well. Dan picks up the Rockies in Bowman Jumbo 1 and 2. EA gets the Brewers in number 3. EA gets the Orioles in number 1. This is all Bowman Jumbo and number 2. And number 3. Thank you, Eric. Appreciate that. Joe picks up 4 in the filler for the 5-box black diamond. Joe gets 2 random team spots straight up in that very same black diamond. Yanka picking up the Guardians in 1, 2, and 3. Excellent. Johnny picking up a spot in the baseball mixer straight up. Johnny also getting the Rams in Spectra Football. Raymond grabs 2 in the Black Diamond 5-box random team filler. Matt gets the Yankees in Jumbo 1. And Bowman Jumbo 1. Matt gets the Yankees in Bowman Jumbo 2. Matt gets the Yankees in Bowman Jumbo 3. Nice. Kayshawn picks up the Astros in Bowman Jumbo 1. Ben picks up a random team spot, or a filler spot for the 5-box Black Diamond. Robert gets a full spot in 5-box Black Diamond. All right, nothing sold out at the moment, but we got and not a lot of quantity on the website, but we got a ton of quality on the website. So get in on it. And that 93-box multi-year football mixer, that's definitely a scared money don't make money mixer, but do a little bit of math. Even if you're looking at, like, I don't know, let's take a quote-unquote lower-end team. So let's say you're taking a look at the $500 Browns. Right, now I know the price point right there seems like a lot right on the surface. But think of it this way, with 93 boxes, just divided the price of the team by 93, it's about $5 a box. You know, 5 times 93 gets you to about $100. 5.37 a box if you want to be specific. Right? So when you think of it like that, you're like, wow, 93 is a lot. That makes a lot of sense. Right? So that's good there. Now you can take a look at the higher end of things. Right, like the Niners at 2,500, do the same math. Right, Niners at $26.88 a box across 93 boxes. I feel like you'd be like, oh, when you think of it like that, $26 a box, $27 a box for the Niners is not that bad at all, considering all the nice boxes we have in here as well. Ashley, what's going on? And think about all the different years. We range from 2011 to 2023, right? 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, and 23. Yeah, we cover 13. Now, some years are going to have probably have more 2023 than anything, but you get it. 13 different years. It's pretty nice. So if you think of it that way, it's going to be worth picking up a team straight up. And a number of people have already, so don't be scared. Scared money don't make money. That's a classic scared money don't make money situation. So try to get in on it. Then we also have some Spectra football that's halfway there. So that's your football section. Baseball section has some fun stuff. You can pre-order Bowman Baseball. That drops in a couple weeks. NT is halfway there, 5 stars halfway there pretty much. And then we've got a 7-box high-end mixer with Dynasty, Hit Parade, 5-box of Hit Parade, and Tribute. So a lot of great stuff there. Get in on it, or you can try to win your way in. And we got that hockey moving along nicely too. We've got 9 full spots left. And potentially a couple more fillers. Get into that Series 2. And you can try to win your way in. And that's for the 5-box break. We've got the last 1-box break available as well. Yeah, I've got all that in my cabinet. So make that hockey happen if you want to. But the big thing that we're going to be talking about and that we're going to be working on all week will be that 93 box football mixer. Give it a shot. I mean, people are buying teams straight up. You got to understand that there's a lot of great value there. All card ship as well. A lot of times in this sort of stuff, we're saying like, hey, we're not going to ship the vet commons. But no, all card ship. 13 different years. The whole list of boxes are right there. So make it happen. All right, so link is in the chat. I just wanted to pin the right one there. So take it. I mean, give it some thought. Put some consideration into it, and then lock down a team or two. There could be some real big monsters that are pulled out of here, and a bunch of different years there too. It's gonna be a lot of fun. We're hoping to break that on Thursday during the draft. All right. So as for obviously the 93 box football mixer is going to be something that we're gonna keep talking about all week long. But there are some other stuff we can do. Adam recognizes that. Adam just picked up the Commanders in Spectra. 2-box break from a fresh case to pick your team. Over halfway there, we still got the Bills, Panthers, Broncos, Packers, Texans, Colts, Raiders, Chargers, Dolphins, Saints, Giants, Steelers, Buccaneers, and Titans. Buccaneers, $24.99. We got a lot of teams under $30. We still got some of the higher end teams available too if you want to chase after that. But if we snap up all of these like $25 to $30 teams and then like the $50, $60 teams, that pretty much brings us to the last two teams, Texans and Colts. And if it gets down to that, if no one's picked those teams up by then, we can create like a random number block for it and bust it open that way. So don't worry about those big teams. We'll figure out the way to get those teams across, get everything across the finish line when we get there. So let's get it there first. So all that's on jaspyscasebreaks.com. All right, we got the high-end baseball mixer, chances to win your way in. We've got NT Baseball from 2021, 2023, 5-star, all full cases. And then we've got some Black Diamond hockey. That's the last of the Black Diamond in the shop, hockey fans. So we don't have, I don't think we have any, we didn't get any more cases. This is it. All right, that's the last 1-box break, and that's the last 5-box inner case break. So that's what we got going on Jaspys today. So you know where to go. You know what to do. Keep placing your orders. I'll keep shouting out those orders, and then we'll eventually get something done. Empty. All right, couple of orders coming in. Luke, looking ahead to early May, gets the Blue Jays. Bowman Jumbo, 1, 2, and 3. Jump on it, folks. We've got some early pre-orders. Lock in your teams now before someone else does. Don't wait. And Alan picks up 5 in the Series 2 pack. It's going to fill up that filler. Our first break of the day. And I think I'm gonna post another one. So I'm gonna pull another 5 spots out of here. And then post the last filler here. All right, there's the last filler right over there. That and 4 full spots will knock out that 5-box Black Diamond inner case break. The last of it. That's all we got. All right, good luck. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a Series 2 hobby pack. Series 2 hockey hobby pack. Number 2, 2 random teams per spot. And at the end, we'll randomize, I guess we'll randomize the original list of names. Yeah, and the odds are going to be the same. The original list of names and the top 5 will get spots in that Black Diamond. All right, so I'm actually going to keep track of that original list of names right here. All right, now let's roll it randomized. Let's do the pack break first. 1 and 3, 4 times each. 1. Actually, nope, sorry. For the break, I got to double up your names. There we go. So, 1 and 3, 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, 1 and 3, 4 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, so no trade window. So there's the first half of the list right there. Here's the second half of the list right over here. Good luck. I suppose there could be some surprises in the single pack here, so let's see what happens. Alright, oh, you know what? I did not set up all of my camera stuff for the day. So stand by. Let me just do that. Let's take that. Let's sharpen that up. Let's brighten that up a little bit. Let's set the focus at a set point. I think right about there should do the trick. Alright, now let's see what we got in here. You only see your name in there once. I don't think so. Right, yeah. Flames Canadiens. We got some Young Guns. And that's Ty Emberson, Young Guns. That's going to go to San Jose. That'll be for Joe. All right. Now, who's going to win those 5 black diamond spots? That's the important part. Not the pack, but this part right here. So top 5. Top 5 after 3. We'll get into the 5-box black diamond break. 1, 2, and good luck. Third and final time. We got Alan, Ben, Raymond, Alan. Congrats to the top 5. The rest of you, apologies, sad times, but we're going to have to do one more of these to unlock that break. So if you want to try again, jaspyscasebreaks.com. Congrats again to the winners. We'll see you in the break a little bit later tonight. jaspyscasebreaks.com. All right, there you go, Alan. 3 of the 5 spots. Strong move. There it is, the last filler. And 4 full spots, Breaksville. So hockey fans, one more pack. And then we're in Breaksville. All right, and Gail just snapped up a spot in the 7-box high-end baseball mixer. Nice. And we're planning on a couple fillers for that as well, so if you want to keep chipping away at that. And don't forget, pick your teams in our 93-box multi-year NFL draft mixer. We're going to be talking about that all week. We're planning to open that up during the NFL draft. We can rip a bunch of boxes, talk about all the draft picks. We're going to be a great second screen. All right, main screen, obviously, the NFL draft. The second screen should definitely be us. All right, speaking of hockey, I think we've got some hockey starting soon, actually. So we've got the Sixers game. Sixers-Knicks are going to be starting in about 10 minutes, and then I can switch between that and ESPN2, which is going to eventually have the Kings playing. All right, so I think Islanders, Hurricanes first, and then I think Kings, Oilers. Nice. So a good day of playoff sports happening here. And I can just click that. The magic of the preview button, flip back between those two events, and it'll be a nice sports Monday. Also, I've got some picks for you right here. I'm going to update my MLB winnings here, but not a lot of games, so not a lot of plays. You know, a little half-unit play on Oakland. That worked out. And I think those other games probably aren't starting until... No, Brewers are underway. I'm on the Brewers for a unit. It's still early in the game. I'm on Cincinnati. We're on to Cincinnati. That game is underway. They're down a couple runs, but still plenty of innings left. And I'm on Baltimore. I don't think that game's not until later. All right, Joe just picked up 2 full spots in the 5-box Black Diamond break. So now we're down to 4 in the last filler. Or we were at 4. Joe cuts that number in half. So we got two full spots left, and then the last filler. So let's do it, hockey fans. 'Tis the season. Stanley Cup playoff time. And be bold, ladies and gentlemen. Pick your teams in our 93 box multi-year NFL draft mixer. I know the sticker price seems like will feel like a little bit of a shock, but then do the math. Take the price of the team, divide it by 93 boxes, and even a team like the Niners ends up only being like 28 bucks a box. Right? Lower end teams like the Browns, about 500 bucks I think. That shakes out to be about $5.30 a box. If you kind of break it down that way, you can start seeing the kind of value you can get out of a mixer like this. All right. The big, what's going on? No basketball today, unfortunately. All right, Eric picks up a full spot in the 5 box. For the hockey, now we're down to the last spot mojo and our last filler. So we're down to our last things. Nice. Andrew gets last spot mojo. Now we just got to do the last filler. And there it is right there. That's the last filler pack. And then we got the Black Diamond 5 box inner. And according to Jason, no Bedards in that first half. We'll look for him in this half, in the second inner. Let's do that filler. Knocks out that break. $25.99 could help you win a $75 spot. That's not a bad return. And 5 of those spots are being given away. And we're going to use the original 16. What's up, Logan? Welcome back. All right, vote in our poll. This is the national game on TNT. But who wins this NBA playoff game? The Sixers, road dogs, plus 4.5. They're down a game. Or the Knicks, minus 4.5. They're up a game in this series. Who wins? I would love for that 5-star to sell out tonight. I'm down. If you want to grab your teams, over half the league still available. Diamondbacks, Braves, Orioles, Cubs, Guardians, Rockies, Tigers, Astros, Brewers, Twins, Mets, Padres, Giants, Mariners, Cardinals, Rangers, Blue Jays. A lot of great teams. And a great product, too. Now, we need people to help out because last time we did a filler for this, it kind of took forever because the filler ended up being kind of expensive. So we want to get this well into single digits before we even start considering some sort of random number blocker filler. Which means, hey, grab the $30 Guardians, grab the $40 Rockies, grab the $40 Brewers, $40 Twins. Every team that gets snapped up helps. So that way, if it ends up being just some of the bigger teams remaining, it'll be a lot easier to move that filler when and if we do that. Or we might be able to sell it out straight up. We've done that before as well in 5-star. The break closest to filling is this. Last filler. This has not moving the needle for anybody, huh? All right, there we go. Joe's get things started in the last filler. Remember, one spot gets you 2 teams, by the way. But we'll use the original 16 on the list for the purposes of the giveaway. All right, who wants to follow Joe? This finishes off the break. I've got it right on the table. Ready when you are, ready to go. So it's the last fill and there's no more full spots. That pack fills the break. Wow, a Wemby at a dynasty bidding at 20,000. That's crazy. There was a story in the Athletic that I read today. Let's see if I can pull that up. So they did an anonymous NBA poll. Some of you may have seen this. Some good basketball writers here, Sam Amick, and not familiar with Josh Robbins, but Sam Amick I know is pretty good with the hoops. But they were able to get 108 players to answer these polls anonymously. So they asked him about MVP, most overrated, players you'd least like to fight, apparently. But who's the MVP? Who do you think? 141 votes in this one. 41.8% say Nikola Jokic. 36.9% say Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, SGA, so that's pretty close. And then it drops down to Luka Doncic, 10%. Tatum, 4%. Giannis, 1.4%. Donovan Mitchell, 1.4%. So it's pretty much in line with what probably fans think. Who's the best defender? 15.2%, Victor Wembanyama. And then Drew Holiday, 12.9%. Lou Dort, 9.8%. Herbert Jones, Jaden McDaniels, 8%. Rudy Gobert, 6%, so on and so forth. Alex Caruso, Bam Adebayo, Jalen Suggs. Draymond, Kawhi, Isaac, Okoro. What else do they have here? You're building a roster from scratch. Who are you going to sign first? 2 runaway candidates here, both with 27%. Wemby and Jokic, 27.9% for Wemby, 27.2% for Nikola Jokic. Then it drops to 10% Anthony Edwards, 8% Luka Doncic. Everyone else is under 5%. SGA, Tatum, Embiid, LeBron, Giannis, Banchero, Steph Curry. But people love Wembanyama. I mean, it looks like he's living up to the hype. Who's the league's most overrated player? Only one double-digit candidate, 13.6%, Rudy Gobert. And then Jordan Poole, 8.6%, Trae Young, 7.4%, Dylan Brooks, 4.9%, James Harden, also 4.9%. A bunch of players at 3.7%, Bradley Beal, Collins, Halliburton, Randall, Karl-Anthony Towns. But yeah, overwhelmingly, it's Rudy Gobert, 13.6%. Who's the league's most underrated player? There's 2 10% players. And then 1 7% player. Derek White and Jalen Williams. Jalen, Jalen Williams. Yeah, I'd probably agree with that. 7% said Drew Holiday. I think he's rated just fine. SGA's 5.6%. I feel like he's a little underrated, actually. And then below 5%, De'Aaron Fox, Brandon Ingram. 3%, Wagner, Kobe White. Kyrie under 3%, blah, blah, blah. A bunch of other players, too. See you, Marin. Who in the league would you least like to fight? This one player has 53.6% of the vote. Who would you least like to fight? I didn't realize that this player had that reputation. No, but I guess it's right, yeah. He's had some incidents. Oh, I see. Any guesses on who in the league? This is an anonymous NBA poll conducted by The Athletic, interviewed over 100 players. In this particular one, 125 votes were cast. Let's start with the bottom. 1.6%, Marcus Morris Sr. Bobby Portis gets 1.6%. Boban gets 2.4%. I feel like he's too nice. Giannis 2.4%. Draymond 4%. Joel Embiid 4%. Then you got Isaiah Stewart. I was a little surprised by Isaiah Stewart, 6.4%. Didn't think he was someone people want to avoid in a fight. Steven Adams, 16.8%. But this player, 53.6%. Any guesses on who this player is? A power forward, small forward, 37 years old, 6'7", 240. Went to Wake Forest for a couple years. Was a first-round pick back in 2009, 16th overall by the Bulls. He went from the Bulls, couple years there, Raptors a season, Kings another season, Grizzlies a season, Raptors for a couple seasons, Miami Heat for a few seasons, Timberwolves for half a season, Mavs, Pelicans, Nets, currently with the Pacers. He's bounced around a lot, but no one wants to fight him. It's James Johnson. James Johnson. some of you may not, probably a peripheral player. I don't think he's really averaged more than, early in his career, he averaged a lot of minutes. He maxed out at 28 minutes a game with Toronto early in his career, but only 5 minutes a game. He's only not played a lot of games this year. But last kind of fullish season he had was with Brooklyn a few years ago, 21-22 season, played 20 minutes a game, 19 minutes a game, 5 points a game. Not much. But his Wikipedia is interesting. He's got a couple of highlights on his Wikipedia page. On December 19th, 2014, this is where James Johnson was a Toronto Raptor. After Johnson's dunk on Andre Drummond, making it 95-75 midway through the fourth, on Toronto's next possession, Drummond smashed into Johnson with a forearm and hip smash that set off a melee that saw Drummond get a flagrant foul and 4 technicals called. Following the game, Johnson said, "That was nasty, but that's basketball. I don't expect anything less from anybody that's trying to win. Frustration sets in when you want to win, no hard feelings." When asked to comment on the dunk itself, Johnson remarked, "That was nasty, right? I cocked that joint back and banged on him." Johnson's quote, combined with the dunk, garnered social media buzz by Raptor fans, gaining popularity as a catchphrase associated with him to the point that it once spawned online t-shirt sales. Quoted, "Printed on shirts, entrepreneur for a charitable campaign." Are we missing a hockey break? We are not. All the hockey breaks that we have are on the site. So anyway, but here's the real reason why nobody wants to fight him. In the personal life Wikipedia section, right, Johnson is of African-American Samoan heritage. He is a black belt in karate. Johnson also claims a kickboxing record of 20-0 and to have also fought in MMA, although neither of these claims have been corroborated. But apparently he can fight. No one wants to battle with that guy. He's barely playing, but yet people have said he's definitely not gonna. I guess his nickname's Bloodsport. Nobody wants to fight him. Doesn't matter how many minutes he plays. When asked who's the greatest of all time in this athletic poll, 133 votes cast, 45.9% say this player, 42.1% say this player. 45%? Michael Jordan. 45.9%. LeBron James, 42.1%. Kobe, 9.8%. And then Curry, Magic Johnson, and Paul Pierce, less than 1%. I'll bet it'll eventually be LeBron James as more of the sort of older players start to age out and people grow up watching LeBron more than, Jordan, obviously. What's your favorite arena to play in? 34.1% overwhelming favorite. We're watching the game here right now, Madison Square Garden. And then TD Garden in Boston, Crypto in LA. Those are the only double digits. And then everything drops to 3.6%. Chase Center, Footprint Center, Phoenix, Delta Center, Utah, Golden One, Sacramento, blah, 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 blah. Getting the least amount of votes, 0.3%. Target Center in Minnesota. Oh, actually, no, let's go this way. What's your least favorite arena to play in? The Little Caesars Arena in Detroit, 16.2%. Then Spectrum Center, 10.1%. Those are the two double-digit ones. And then FedEx Forum, Memphis, Capital One, 7%. Delta Center, 7%. Smoothie King, 6.2%, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. But overwhelmingly, Little Caesars Arena, Detroit, least favorite arena for players to play in. The next double-digit one is Spectrum Center in Charlotte. I think it's more, not because of the arenas themselves, but I think players are saying no fans, no atmosphere at the moment. Yeah, same thing with the Hornets Arena. It's just quiet. Which current coach, aside from your own, would you most want to play for? 20% saying Eric Spoelstra. 18.8% saying Greg Popovich. Those are the only two double-digit ones. And then Steve Kerr, 9%. Ty Lue, 6.8%. Mike Malone, 6%. Doc Rivers, 5.3%. Everyone's under 5%. Lakers coach Darvin Ham getting no votes. Darvin Ham is on the not so good list. What current coach, aside from your own, would you least want to play for? Darvin Ham's at 5.2%, but overwhelmingly 46.8% saying Tom Thibodeau. Wow, few coaches, this is from the article, few coaches get more out of their teams than Tom Thibodeau does, but no coach gets more grief for it than Tom Thibodeau. Here are some of the quotes regarding that. I'm too old for those practices, one player said. He's playing everyone 48 minutes, another said. Which team, this is the anonymous NBA player poll from The Athletic, which team other than your own will win the title this season? Nuggets, 55.9%, and then Celtic, 33.9%. That's it. Then it drops to 2.4% Clippers, Thunder, less than 2% Bucks, Timberwolves, less than 1%, Mavs, Lakers, Kings. What letter grade do you give the referees this season? As bad as the refereeing has seemed to be, the players, at least for whatever they're worth, average, C grade for the refs. 47.8% say C. What letter grade would you give NBA Commissioner Adam Silver? It's pretty popular. A, 46.2%. B grade, 46.9%. 6.9% give him a C. Are you in favor or against the 65 game rule? This is for like awards and stuff like that. Against, 50%. For it, 44.8%. 5% say, don't know. Don't care, don't know. Bonus question, who is your favorite current non-NBA athlete? 13%, Lamar Jackson. And then 6.1%, Caitlin Clark. Novak Djokovic, 4.3%. Usain Bolt, 3.5%, along with Mahomes and Mike Tyson. Justin Jefferson, John Jones, Shohei, 2.6%. And a bunch of players getting 1.7%. Tank Davis, Jalen Hurts, Mbappe, Messi, Neymar, Angel Reese, Aaron Rodgers, Cristiano Ronaldo, C.J. Stroud, Juju Watkins, Tiger Woods. Tiger Woods still in there, 1.7%. Those are the NBA golfers. So that was your anonymous NBA poll. A lot of interesting stuff there. Logan was saying, I hope Utah doesn't name our NHL team something dumb. What are some of the names that have been floating around out there, Logan? Nice. Tristan just picked up the Twins in Bowman Baseball. Jumbo 1, 2, and 3. That drops in early May, a couple weeks from now. But pre-order now. Get your teams before someone else does. Todd is going to help Logan out by getting the Brewers in 5-star. Let's get that 5-star done tonight. Speaking of the Brewers, I'm on the Brewers tonight. That's my 1-unit play. All right, they got it tied up. But that's my big play of the day. It's the 2-unit play of the day. I need the Reds to start making a little bit of noise here. Come on, Red Legs. We also need to start making some noise here in the group breaks, boys and girls. Hockey fans, where are you at? The break is sold out. We just need to move this last filler. And then we're done. I've got it right there, ready to go. We've got to do that pack, then we can open up that inner case. I mean, we're basically at the top of the hour, maybe 15 minutes past the hour. I'm ready when you are, ladies and gentlemen. You got NHL playoff, maybe all the hockey fans are watching the NHL playoffs, maybe. But you know, if you're listening to the sound of my voice, you may as well buy a spot or two, so when some customers check in during commercial breaks, they can start seeing that spots left number go down, and they can maybe pick up a spot or two. So this unlocks a full break, boys and girls. Let's do it. Did not see any Bedards in break 1, inner case 1. This is the last black diamond we have. That's it. This is your last chance for it. We got this 5-box break, and then we got that 1-box break. And that's it. That's all the black diamond. I don't think we got any more. And who knows when we'll get any more. So try to win your way in. This is it. Last filler. Sells out the break. No more full spots left. Maybe I'll have to put this out on the Twitterverse. Oh, is it Drake May today? I don't think the Raiders are gonna be able to get Drake May unless he falls to 13. Is someone actually mocking the Raiders to get Drake May? That sounds a little more likely, Bo Nix, but maybe in the second round. All right, then on Thursday, neither of them. I mean, if the Raiders actually trade up for Jaden Daniels, would probably be would make the most sense if they do trade up, because he actually has a bit of a relationship with Raiders head coach Anthony Pierce. But short of that, I don't know. You know, I don't know if the Raiders have the assets to trade up there. Nice. Matt just picked up a spot in the filler for Black Diamond, and Joe picked up 2 more. He's got 4 total there. Someone help out Joe and Matt in this last filler, down to 11. He finished the season okay, Tyree Wilson. He was pressed into action much earlier than I think the Raiders actually wanted. He was coming off a knee injury or something like that, or surgery or something, or a foot something. So they were hoping that, that Chandler Jones would would be there. But Chandler Jones, a lot of off-season issues, to say the least. And so they had to put Tyree Wilson in more often than they wanted to. But maybe that experience ended up being good because the last handful of games of the season, he really started to look like he was improving. But I think the Raiders were hoping they wouldn't even have to play him that much as much as they did until towards the end of the season when he was a lot healthier and was a lot more comfortable with the speed of the game and the playbook and all that. So encouraging. Now they who was the right, they got Christian Wilkins, signed him to a big deal, 4-year deal. So hopefully he'll kind of be him and Max Crosby will be one of the guys. There'll be a 1 and 2 sort of pass rushing and all that sort of stuff. And then that should free up guys like Tyree Wilson, a couple other youngsters they have along that defensive line that'll hopefully be, part of a good pass rush. I think they also added another defensive tackle in Adam Butler. Right? So they've got some guys there. They added a John Jenkins, so they added a lot of guys on that front line. The linebackers are actually okay on the Raiders. What they really need is corner. There's a little lack of depth in the defensive back department. Yeah, they got Robert Spillane, who's been playing really well. Divine Diablo, draft pick from 2021, has been pretty good. And then they're filling in with Amari Burney. Darian Butler has looked pretty good. They've got some guys, Luke Masterson. So linebackers are actually pretty solid. They need a little bit of work defensive back-wise. They don't really have... they've got some good guys, but they need like a bona fide corner somewhere. So I've seen a lot of mock drafts where if Raiders don't trade up for a quarterback or if they don't take a quarterback, they're looking at best available corner. Yeah, an offensive line. But I think you're right. The draft is deep in tackle, so I think I've seen a lot of mocks where it's like Raiders will take, in a be aggressive for quarterback situation for the Raiders. You take one of the best corners in the first round with the 13th overall pick. That's not bad for a top corner, right? Then you add offensive line pieces, right? Probably take a QB in the second round if Penix or Nix is available. Otherwise, I've heard, maybe just wait until like a Spencer Rattler in like the 4th or 5th round. And he could marinate behind Gardner Minshew and Aiden O'Connell. Everyone loves Rattler's mechanics, his throwing mechanics. But he's a little undersized is I think the storyline, but you can get away with undersized QBs these days. But Raiders do need to build that offensive line if they don't want to have him get killed. But mechanics is always a thing. A lot of times quarterbacks who have raw talent but bad mechanics get forced into the NBA or in the NFL too quickly first year, and then they struggle because that mechanics isn't translating. They got to kind of clean some things up, and they just get killed in the NFL. And their raw talent doesn't matter at that point. But if you have the luxury to have a QB marinate a little bit who has good mechanics from the get-go, then they just got to work on some other stuff. That's an easier starting point, I think. So I wouldn't mind like a Spencer Rattler type in like the 4th or 5th round and then develop him into a competent quarterback. And again, if the Raiders' defense is for real, because they had a great defense last year, but if that's for real and they keep improving on that, build the offensive line, then you might get away with, having a Spencer Rattler type. So, right, Mahomes is a great example of that. Exactly, James. By the way, while we're chatting football here a little bit, we're down to 11 on our last filler. And with that big draft coming up, don't forget our 93 box multi-year football mixer. Pick your teams. It's our biggest pick your team yet. So where do your Cowboys draft here? So right there, 24th. Some O-line help or a receiver. And they gotta lock up some of their own guys too. I think I think there's a lot of news being made about the Cowboys not making a lot of big splashy offseason moves, but I think that ultimately that might not be a bad thing. I think everyone's too eager to see like, oh, we have to make moves, got to do that. But if you lock up some of your own guys have been in the building, more pressure to hit on the draft. But if you guys get lucky there, then I don't think that's going to be so bad. I like Walter Football, a nice little alternative to a lot of the other mock drafts that you see. But obviously he's got Caleb Williams going first. That's pretty easy, I think. I think Caleb Williams went out to a team dinner or something like that. Washington seems to be playing very coy about their quarterback situation, but I think they're going to take Jaden Daniels. Unless someone trades up into there, but I don't know what is their quarterback situation? Do they have any? You think a surprise will happen at 2? You think? I mean, Commanders have Mariota, Jeff Driscoll, and Jake Fromm, State Farm. So I don't know what they're going to do. They've been a little coy. They're inviting a lot of QBs to train and blah blah blah. So they're not showing their hand, but we'll see. I mean, I can't imagine that they're going to not take a quarterback. That'd be kind of crazy. Yeah. Same with the Patriots. I mean, would the Patriots really take a quarterback? Jaden Daniels' agent was trashing the Commanders on Twitter. I mean, are the Patriots really not going to take a quarterback? Are the Vikings really going to trade out? Are the Cardinals really trading out? I feel like enough people have mocked that situation to think that maybe it's a deep wide receiver class, but to think that the Cardinals are going to trade back. Everyone thought Marvin Harrison Jr. right there, but maybe the Cardinals think, hey, it's a deep wide receiver class. We can trade down and get more assets. It'd be interesting. Leaving the Chargers with Marvin Harrison Jr. They do need a wide receiver. Malik Neighbors for the Giants. Joe Alt from Notre Dame. I wish he would fall to the Raiders. That'd be awesome. Dallas Turner, Atlanta. Got a defensive end for the Bears. They might go receiver, though. They should go defense. That'd be the smarter play. Brock Bowers for the Jets. And then Rome Odunze for the Cardinals. Bo Nix for Denver. And then Walter has Michael Penix Jr. falling to the Raiders. I guess I wouldn't hate that, but I would rather maybe take like an offensive tackle, something boring. And then wait until the later rounds. The Patriots have to take a QB, right? I can't imagine them accepting. I mean, unless they get blown away, but I can't imagine them taking a trade. And then so Walter has your Cowboys picking up a guard or offensive tackle. Troy Fotanu. So that kind of makes sense with what you were saying. Need a center, a tackle. Wide receiver is a little deep, so you can probably find someone later on as well. But yeah, right, Joe? I can't see, you know, and again, a lot of Raiders fans who are just want to see a star quarterback are saying trade up, trade up, trade up. It's like, what are we trading up? I don't know if the Raiders have any assets to really trade up, and they need every pick possible. They've had such poor drafts over the years, over the recent years, that they really need to start building some team depth through the draft because if there's like injuries that inevitably happen, like they have no depth to cover. Right, trade Devontae, yeah, right. I mean, that would have to be part of it. So that's why then the quarterback has no one to throw to, and then we're back at square one again. So yeah, you know, this is the bed the Raiders have made. They're just gonna have to. They're gonna be tempted by Jaden Daniels, but they're just gonna have to be smart. We talked about this yesterday. I'm surprised that J.J. McCarthy is rated as high as he is. I mean, I feel like he could be a starter in the NFL, but is he worth a 4th overall pick in the NFL? I'm not a scout. I don't follow college too closely, but just seemed like Drake May, Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams, definitely I noticed preseason hype, during season hype, all that sort of stuff. I feel like it was only until after the national championship everyone was like, oh yeah, he's a winner. He's a winner. You got to. But I heard that a lot with Tim Tebow too. Different quarterbacks, but you know, I heard like, you know, oh, he's a winner. He's a winner. He's a winner. That doesn't. It only goes so far. Does that make? I feel like. I don't think he was maybe even. He was a 4th or 5th round, 6th round guy in mock draft, preseason mock drafts. But I guess the season could make that kind of difference. Yeah, you know what? To be honest with you, I'm not sold on any of the quarterbacks outside of Caleb Williams, at least this high. But, you know, it's quarterbacks. Teams are going to be like, you know, we got to get these guys. You know, I mean, Bo Nix, Michael Penix mid-first rounds. It's good for the hobby. If we got a lot of first-round quarterbacks, that's nice. It's good for us, good for business, good for you, the collector. But I mean, just like 4 or 5 months ago, I feel like Bo Nix and Michael Penix were like 2nd-round guys. J.J. McCarthy was 3rd-round guy. I don't know. There was a recent Raiders mock draft that had the Raiders taking Spencer Rattler in like the 5th round. I was like, I kind of like that. You know, I don't mind that. You know, draft boring. Get defense, get offensive line help, defensive help, all that sort of stuff. Be boring. You know, and then snag a quarterback in the 4th or 5th round or something like that. Bring back John Gruden. John Gruden might try to come back. listen, gang, I don't think I've ever seen a filler this cheap take so long to fill. I know we don't have a huge hockey audience with us, but give it a shot. Try to win your way into Black Diamond. Try to win your way into the Chicago Blackhawks. Try to win a Connor Bedard out of here, and you'll be happy that you only paid that much. I guess we could end this poll. We are well into the second quarter of this Eastern first round game. 83% saying the Knicks. Let's put up another poll. My Lakers are the late game here. All right, who wins game 2? My Lakers or the Nuggets? Lakers are the dog, plus 6.5 point dogs. I think the Lakers are going to get swept, but let's see what the people think. So James thinks, Lacio saying, I can see May and Caleb working out. Bo Nix, I think he's resealing. Same for Penix. Daniels didn't really win anything in college either, even with the numbers he put up. Yeah, but people like Heisman Trophy winners. But yeah, Bo Nix and Penix going mid first round though does seem kind of like a lot, like kind of high. But this is silly season. This is where people fall in love with quarterbacks. You know, I mean, it happens every year, right? I mean, still TBD on Bryce Young, I suppose. He's got a new coaching staff. C.J. Stroud turned out to be great. Anthony Richardson went down with an injury, but he looked like he was going to be great. But I mean, I think Will Levis probably was drafted about where he would be. That feels right. TBD on Hendon Hooker, so there's a couple TBDs there. But in 2022, not a lot of was this the Kenny Pickett year? Yeah, this was just kind of a weak quarterback class, I guess. Except for Brock Purdy at the very end. Yeah, Desmond Ridder didn't work out. Malik Willis isn't really I don't know where Matt Corral is. Bailey Zappi, Sam Howell. But you know, I mean, it's okay if you gamble on Sam Howell, right? In the 5th round, doesn't work out. It's all right. Move on from him. Let's look at first quarter QBs, though. Yeah, I mean, Zach Wilson and Trey Lance. Obviously, Trevor Lawrence looks pretty good. You know, but I feel like this is a draft where, like, people kind of fell in love with Zach Wilson. And I feel like maybe the Jets, who desperate for a quarterback, kind of felt like they were maybe bullied into getting a Zach Wilson. That's what happens in the draft. You know, maybe the Jets would have been better off taking, like, I mean, a Jamar Chase. Even a Penei Sewell all the way up there. So, I mean, you can kind of see. Let's go back to 2020. Joe Burrow, Chase Young. What about Jamarcus Russell, Dave? I think Jamarcus Russell was like consensus though, wasn't he? I want to remember back. We're talking about quarterbacks that teams that were maybe shouldn't have been drafted that high. You know, that got hyped up to that point. I suppose Jamarcus Russell was hyped up to that point, but I feel like for example, I'm using the J.J. McCarthy as an example. I feel like he got hyped up to a top 5 pick. You know, but I feel like Jamarcus Russell going into it, you know, I think everyone's like, yeah, I mean, he's going to be, you know, within the top 3 picks. You know, I mean, didn't work out, obviously, but Caleb Williams could not work out. But he's consensus number 1. But like guys like Penix and Nix are being mocked in like mid-first rounds, which I think is kind of crazy. J.J. McCarthy, we've had mock drafts saying J.J. McCarthy's going to go top 5. Vikings are going to trade up for him, but I suppose that can happen. But, you know, Joe Burrow worked out. Tua's solid. Justin Herbert's solid. This is a great draft class. So sometimes they do hit. But, you know, Chargers didn't trade up for Justin Herbert. They kind of let him fall to them, and they're like, all right, that's who we're taking. But then there was the year where the Bears traded up for Trubisky. You know, he somehow the hype train helped him out, and he drafted his way, like a NASCAR car, drafted his way up to a top pick. I feel like Anthony Richardson did okay. I don't think he was healthy for most of his starts, but I feel like he showed some moments, right? 24 for 37, touchdown, interception. You know, some running abilities as well. I mean, his best game was probably, he lost here, but probably this one, right? 11 for 25, 200 yards, 2 touchdowns, 10 carries, 56 yards, and a touchdown. Big dude, 6'4", 244. I think the raw talent is there, I think. But I feel like maybe the Colts probably got him out there a little too early, and Anthony Richardson realized that I can't just truck people like I did in college. You know, you're in college. You're still playing against a lot of kids who are just not going to get drafted. Who are going to end up being accountants or something like that. You know, but now everyone's, it's like the NFL is the best of the best, right? But yeah, I'm still high on Anthony Richardson. I think it'll be a big year for Bryce Young in terms of whether he's going to make it or not. All right, gang, this is the last filler for Black Diamond. I've got the inner case right on my desk ready to go. We just need to fill this filler right here. We're quickly, believe it or not, we're quickly approaching where I kind of traditionally take a dinner break at the top of the hour. So if you don't want to wait until after my break, act now. We can do this before my break. Both of these, obviously the filler pack's very quick. The break itself is pretty quick too. Remember, one spot gets you 2 teams in that pack break. So, according to Jason, no Bedards in random team 1. I feel like all of our hockey buyers are probably watching hockey right now, but listen, we can definitely get those 11 spots sold out in the next 10-15 minutes, and then there you go. Thank you, Anthony. So Anthony grabs a spot, gets us down to 10. I feel like we can get this done in the next 10 or 15 minutes, and then we can knock out the pack, the break. I'll probably take a break after that, and then we'll check back in and see what else we can get, what we can focus on tonight. Listen, obviously, we've got a giant 93-box multi-year football mixer that we're going to be working on all week, so that's why the site is a little thin. We're trying to funnel people into that break. Pick your teams, ladies and gentlemen. And we got baseball to work on as well. Oh, we also have that 1-box break of hockey right there. We'll work on that after the 5-boxer, but we've got a 7-box high-end baseball mixer, fillers to get into that. No fillers yet for NT baseball and 5-star baseball. And frankly, if we built fillers for those, they'd be kind of expensive and it'd probably fill just as slowly as it is now. But if we can get a little momentum on it, if we can get more teams off the board and get that into single digits, the whatever filler we do, whether it's a random number block or whether it's a pack giveaway, something, whatever we do with it, it'll be a lot less expensive. And then then more people, I'm sure, would be agreeable to take a chance on a filler. But jaspyscasebreaks.com, let's get into it. But first things first, here's the closest thing to filling. Here's the break with the most momentum right there. So let's get this pack done, and let's get this break going. So let's do it, hockey fans. Nice. Stephen K picks up a spot in the hockey filler. Down to 9. Red's not helping me out here. Brewers still have a chance. Sixers were leading by a good amount, but Knicks are making a furious comeback here. All right, nice. Sean just picked up a spot in the hockey filler. We're down to 8. We're approaching halftime on this basketball, the TNT game. Cleveland's leading Orlando 71-54 on NBA TV. They're in the third quarter. It's halftime. Sixers up on the Knicks 53-49. Let's switch over to ESPN2. Islanders at Hurricanes. My LA Kings coming up later. Are they on an intermission? Islanders are up 2-0. I think Carolina's like a favorite though, right, for the whole thing? All right, according to FanDuel, yeah, Carolina Hurricanes are one of the favorites to win it all. And they're down to the Islanders, who are not one of the favorites, they're one of the long shots to win it all. Maybe a little upset brewing here. You know what? Got to tweet out that Jason is live on Fanatics Live, filling in for Michael. I think he's made a little switcheroo with Michael, but go join him. He's got hit packs. Everything's PSA 10. What we have here is 8 left, 8 of 16 spots left. And that'll unlock that Black Diamond hockey. I know hockey fans, our hockey audience, probably watching hockey right now. But if you got us on a second screen, let's do it. So 8 left here. We'll unlock this Black Diamond. Don't have very much Black Diamond left in the shop. I think this is it, actually. This inner case and that 1 box break. Unless we got more, but I think that's it. 8 left, my friends, and then we are in Breaksville. You know what? I just want to grind this break out. You know, I'll just starve until this break happens. 8 left on that. I won't starve. I'm kidding. It's dramatic. I'm gonna eat sunflower seeds. Another Islander gold. All right, gang, just 8 left in this pack. And then we can rip open that black diamond inner case. If you're more of a visual learner. 8 left. Those are spots right there. Drew 8 spots. That's it. That is it. And then we can rip open. So that's the filler pack. It's going to unlock that black diamond inner case. All right, nice. Brandon just gobbled up 2 spots. So that many spots left now. 6. Thanks, Brandon. Oh, Joe Pizzle voted for the Lakers. Yeah, you don't want to see the Nuggets. You want to see the Lakers instead, right? I think we're in that bottom part of that Western bracket or whatever. No, I think the Lakers are getting swept. It's not a good matchup. I mean, it's like Lakers are a decent team. You know, they match up well with some of these playoff teams, but Denver's not one of them. Barry just got 3. Maybe this visual aid is helping out. Three left. Anthony gets another spot. 2 left. Uh-oh. Careful. Is it time to break? It is. There you go. Joe Lawson gets the last. Anthony and Joe getting the last 3 spots. No more spots left. They're all scratched out. Nice. Right. All right, excellent work, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. We'll keep the sounds of hockey on in the background during these breaks. I think it's nice sound. So today's Monday, the 21st. And we'll use the original 16 right there for the randomizer. For the break, we'll double up your names. Second. Just making sure you're paying attention, Joe Pizzle. You've passed the test. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a Series 2 Hockey Hobby Pack number 3. Our last filler. So coming up in the next video will be that Black Diamond 5-box break. Big thanks to this group right here for getting in on the action. Let's double you up. We'll use that original list of 16 for the giveaway part, but this is just for the break. All 32 teams are in. Let's roll it, randomize it, 2 and a 5, 7 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And then 7 times for the teams. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Of course, we got Islanders up 3-0 on Carolina, which is kind of an upset brewing here in this second game of this series. Carolina's up 1-0 on the series. Oh, Carolina scratches a goal back. There's the first half of the list right there, here on Monday the 22nd. Everyone knows it's the 22nd. And here are the rest of the teams right here, not the 21st. Obviously, there's the second half of the list right there. Alright, now let's just print and rip. Could be some Young Gun surprises in this Series 2 pack. And that inner case we're going to rip open in the next video. First, this. We got a Sidney Crosby, Ecliptic, and a Damien Giroux. Young Guns for the Minnesota Wild. Is this guy any good? Brandon with the Young. I feel like Young Guns are always nice. All right, we got a Young Guns. Now let's see who's going to get into this break right here. Again, we're going to use the original 16 names. There they are. Let's roll it, randomize it. Top 5 after 3. Good luck. 1, 2, and 3. Fingers crossed. And Joe, Matt, Joe, Barry, and Joe. Congrats. We'll see you in the next video for the Black Diamond break. Bye-bye. Nice. Congrats. All right, now we got all of our everything filled in here. Let's upload this video for posterity's sake. Oh, by the way, Joe, I did ask, if you're still listening, I did ask Nick about that Ohtani card. He's going to pass on that. But I hope you get top dollar on the dark web. Be careful. Alright, so that pack is uploading. Yeah, no worries, man. Good luck with it. All right, now let's see what we can pull out of here. Now we do have a 1-box break that we can do of this as well. And that's the 5th and final box of that particular inner case. So if you want to try one more Black Diamond box, I see one more in my cabinet right here. And I think that's it for Black Diamond. I don't think we have a lot in the store after this. All right, let's put this pack away. Got names, teams, spreadsheet set up. And let's do the randomizer. Since this is a full break, you will have a trade window here if you'd like. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. The Bedard hunt continues here in 2023-24 Upper Deck Black Diamond Hockey 5-box inner case break number 2. It's not a 30-spot break. It's a 32-spot break. And we just copied and pasted from a different break, but obviously there's 32 teams in the NHL. So there are 32 spots. Let's roll it and randomize it. 5 and a 1, 6 times for names and teams. So there's all the names right there. Thanks to the people who bought their spots straight up. Congrats to the people who won their spots in Series 2 Pack 1, Series 2 Pack 2, and Series 2 Pack 3. Andrew, you got last spot mojo right here. You got the last full spot. So once again, 5 and a 1, 6 times for names and teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a 1. 6th and final time. Kevin down to Allen. And 5 and a 1, 6 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a 1. 6th and final time. We got Islanders up 3-1 on Carolina in Game 2 of their series. New Jersey Devils down to my Los Angeles Kings are playing a little bit later tonight. In fact, right after this game. Trade window is open. Here's how it shakes out for you and your teams. Kevin with the Devils, Michael with the Panthers, Yanko with the Rangers, Joe with the Kraken, Andrew with the Predators, Michael P. with the Lightning, Joe with the Caps, Robert with the Wild, Kevin with the Senators, Joe with Calgary, Raymond with Carolina, Barry with the Islanders, and Michael with the Sharks. There's Joe with the Jets, Raymond with the Canucks, Joe with the Flyers, Raymond with the Ducks, Joe with the Oilers, Ben with the Penguins, Eric with the Blue Jackets, Joe with the Coyotes. We're going to move to Utah. Going to move to Utah and become what? The Utah what? Allen with the Blues, Matt with the Golden Knights, Michael H. with the Canadiens, Michael P. with the Stars, Yanka with the Red Wings and Avs, Michael P. with the Bruins, Yanka with the Chicago Blackhawks, there you go, Darren with the Sabres, and Allen with the Maple Leafs and my LA Kings. Let's alphabetize by team. We're going to pause the video for a little bit. When we come back, we're going to see if there's any trades and then we'll have the break. Stick around. Be right back. All right, video is paused. All right, any trades, any trades, any trades? No? No, maybe not. Maybe it's time to print and rip. All right, TWC trade window closed. All right, let's roll. All right, welcome back, everybody. No deals were done, so TWC trade window closed. And here's the official printout for the break here on Monday, the 22nd. Random Team 2. Thanks, everyone, for making this happen. Appreciate you. And here is the final inner case. And like I said, we have a one-box random team break. So we had the 5-box inners, and then we have the 1-box random team break, and that's the last break we're gonna have of this black diamond for the time being. So if you want to run this back, I'm definitely down to do it. If that fills up by the end of this break, that'd be awesome. We could just dovetail right into that. If you're watching live, jaspyscasebreaks.com, of course. All right, we got Aiden McDonough, 153 out of 349. And back here, we've got a double diamond. Vincent Arroyo. Diamond Relic Rookies, 93 out of 99. Caps, that's going to be for Joe. Is he? I hope he's a good rookie to get, because it's a nice double diamond. Nice, that's pretty cool. Then we got a team logo jumbos. Josh Norris. For Ottawa, that's going to go to Kevin. Diamond debut relics, Marco Casper. It's going to be for Yanka and Detroit. Got Jacob Markstrom, 22 out of 299. I always feel like that's the space for an auto, but I guess some of these could be autoed. It's going to be Calgary. That'll be for Joe. And back here is exquisite Leon Draisaitl. My Kings will be facing him later tonight. Love that exquisite design as well. There's the number right there, 295 out of 399. Joe with Edmonton. We got Eric Carlson, 223 out of 349. San Jose, Michael P. We got a Tristan Robbins autograph, 28 out of 99. It's an autographed shark for Michael P. Nice. Then we've got a Wayne Gretzky Rangers edition. 98 out of 99. Yanko with the New York Rangers. And then we got a Cale Makar. Avs in that Diamond Gallery design. It'll be Yanko with Colorado. Then we got a Martin Brodeur for New Jersey to $2.99. And then we have a exquisite tandem. Mike Bossy and Brian Trottier. 33 out of 299. Cool looking card there. Islanders, it's going to be for Barry. All right. 3 more boxes to go. All right, Evgeny Kuzanov. 251 out of 349. Joe Kuznetsov. And then we've got Luke Evangelista. 62 out of 99. Diamond plate rookie auto for Nashville. That's going to go to Andrew and the Predators. Last Spot Mojo strikes again. Team logo jumbos. Matthew Nyes. Maple Leafs. Allen with Toronto. Got another Diamond Gallery. That's Connor McDavid. Joe with the Oilers. My LA Kings are going to try to figure out how to stop McDavid and Draisaitl. And we've got an Owen Beck, Rookie Gems, 304 out of 399. That'll be for Montreal. Michael Hughes with the Canadiens. And we got Owen Beck. Extra Exquisite Relic, 306 out of 349 for Michael Hughes and the Canadiens. See the number right up there. All right, 2 boxes to go. Where are you, Connor Bedard? Where can you be? All right, 2 more boxes. Good luck, everybody. We're going to lead off with Golden Knights Jack Eichel to 349. The autograph is Luke Evangelista, 72 out of 99. Another Pred for Andrew. We got another Matthew Nyes, rookie team logo jumbos, that is. Another one for Allen in Toronto. We got a Black Diamond, Diamond Might, Brent Burns, 21 out of 99. I don't think I've seen this insert yet. It's pretty cool. It's going to go to Carolina, Raymond with the Hurricanes. We got Patrick Waugh to 299. And back here is Miro Heiskanen, 40 out of 49. Exquisite material. That's a cool looking patch. That's going to go to Dallas. That will be for Michael P. All right, final box coming up. We got a 1-box break of this in the store right now. 5th and final box of an inner case that we opened up last week. So if you want to do a quick 1-box break of this, get into it. That's our last one. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I don't think we have any more of these Black Diamond cases laying around. Might get some more at some point, but keep an eye out. There's a lot of extra glue in that pack. All right, here we go. Final box. All right, we got Leon Draisaitl, 12 out of 25. Be for Edmonton. That's going to go to Joe. Then we've got a William Dufour, 2020 NHL Draft, round 5 pick, 65 out of 99, Jewels of the Draft, 3-color patch and auto. For the Islanders, Barry with the New York Islanders. Got a black diamond relic. That's Andre Svechnikov? I'm going to go with that. Team logo jumbos. That's a Hurricane. Raymond with Carolina. Then we got a black diamond, Cole Caulfield, and Juraj. I'm going to go with that. Slavkovsky. 2-color dual relic Canadiens. That's going to be for Michael Hughes. Couple more here. We got Yari Kuri to 299. Diamond Legends for Edmonton. Joe Lawson with that one. And this should be the exquisite card. It is. That's Brock Faber. Exquisite Rookies 270 out of 399 Minnesota Wild. That's going to be for Robert. No Connor Bedard, but hopefully, don't know, hockey knowledge isn't super strong, but hopefully these were some nice hits otherwise. But the Connor Bedard hunt continues. We got another 1-box break of this black diamond in the store right now. It could be in that 1-box break, so go and check it out. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next hockey break. Bye-bye. All right, we're out on the video there. Thanks, everybody. Now listen, I know there's not a lot of quantity on the website, but you know, consider those teams in our 93 box break, in our NFL draft mixer. Be bold, give it a shot. Remember, do the math too. Just take the cost of the team, divide it by 93, and that'll give you an idea of how much they are per box. So that video is uploading. How do you think, so there's obviously some teams have a tradition of throwing a catfish on the ice, throwing a squid onto the ice. How do they sneak that in to the, how does that happen? I'd be very curious to see how people are sneaking those things in. So there's the last box of Black Diamond if you want to get in on that. Brewers and Reds not helping me out. It's up to you, Baltimore. All right, only one order here. Eddie picks up Spectra Broncos. Would love to do that. So if someone wants to follow Eddie into some Spectra action right here, we've got 13 left. I feel like we've not seen a lot of Spectra football, so I'd love to rip some of that. This short print is pretty awesome too. We're almost in single digits too. Bills, Panthers, Packers, Texans, Colts, Raiders, Chargers, Dolphins, Saints, Giants, Steelers, Buccaneers, Titans. If we get this well into single digits, if we only have like a few teams, a handful of teams left, it'd be easy to bundle up those remaining 4 or 5 teams and turn it into a random number block or something like that. So help out, you know. If you're kind of on a budget, we got a $25 Buccaneers, $30 Steelers, $30 Giants, $30 Saints. That gets us into single digits. We'll be at 9 there. You know, if you got kind of a mid-range budget, we got some $50 teams here. Bills are $50, Chargers are $50, Dolphins are $50, Titans are $50. So from 9, we're already down to 5 teams. At that point, someone might pick up some of the higher end teams. And if we only have 3 or 4 teams left, we can bundle up the remaining teams, put it into a serial number, a random number block, get it across the finish line pretty quickly. So the momentum could happen, a break could happen that fast, but we need your help to start and build that momentum. So all that's on jaspyscasebreaks.com. We also have a high-end baseball mixer with ways to win your way in. We got 2021 NT Baseball. You can pick your teams there. We got 5-star baseball. So that's something to check out. We got pre-orders right here as well. Our last box of Black Diamond. So there's some options there, ladies and gentlemen. So click the links, go and get them. A lot of breaks closer than you think. And of course, if you want to go big game hunting, you know, you can join our 93 box multi-year NFL draft mixer. Obviously, we were trying to funnel people into that mixer, so that's why you're not seeing a lot of stuff on the site. But football fans, NFL draft fans, if you want to hang out with us, rip 93 boxes while we watch the draft together and break down the picks and everything, this would be a lot of fun to do. We're a great second screen. You know, NFL draft main screen, so you can second screen us. People have already picked up teams straight up. Be bold. Grab a team or two. All right. Well, anybody want to get something else going? The most recent order was from Eddie about 30 minutes ago, and he got a spot in Spectra football. I'm sure he would appreciate your help there. Like I mentioned just a few moments ago, a lot of teams under $50 that could cut that spots left number in half pretty quickly, and then we could get the other half done pretty quickly too. You know, if we get it halfway there, I feel like, or half of that 13 right there, if we get it down to the final 5 or 6 teams, I feel like that could motivate some people to get the break across the finish line straight up, or, you know, we'd be in a good position to knock out, to pull those teams and put them into some sort of filler. And it's a quick 2-box break as well, from a fresh case. So I guess now's the time as good as any. So we're gonna refuel the Big Hit Express. We'll be back around maybe 15 minutes past the hour. But place your order so I know what to push. You know, I want to know what break to push, and you can easily let me know by grabbing spots, just like Kevin did in the last box of Black Diamond. 1 spot gets you 2. Patrick Evans appreciates it. He got the first 3, Kevin. Thank you. 1 spot gets you 2. Remember that. So there's the link there. And let's do it. Let's kill that last box. Let's see what's inside. We're curious, right? We got to find out. We at least got to find out. All right, thanks, gang. BRB.
fades away, kind of gets lost and unchecked. Downers are forcing him to shoot. He shoots off the screen. Blocker side. Let's go. Great shot from his edge atmosphere. The deficit to one. Toronto can overrule this. Toronto refuse the validity of every goal. So they're going to take a look at it. Here we go with the call. After we review the call, guys. Yeah, that's really cool. The call stands, no goal. And we still have a one-goal game. And Jackson, you see pretty clear that Kyle McLean hit it above the crossbar. One more look at it. Chatfield down low. Looking in front. Pass broken up by Pellick. And line. And Slater. And a one-timer fouls it cut. It gets blocked. Up into the netting. And it goes off the stick of Barzell. And that's the 30th block shot tonight for the Islanders. Up the middle, 5:27 remaining.
Getting it up.
2-minute mark.
4 rebounds.
Mix it up. That's it, around that 2-minute mark.
Yeah.
Here's the clear. Brent Burns a drive. And it's down by Varlamov. Fought it off with the glove and the puck out of play. 2:49 to go. Now Burns gets in the face of Ortiz. And two spirited competitors that have long careers. And I think that's a good discipline by both players. Both teams still have their timeouts at this point. They would have preferred that they still remain. So again, assistant coach Jeff Daniels and head coach Rob Bridgemore is ready to screen. So as these critical minutes running down here in Raleigh, here comes the ball. I believe this will be the timeout. Rob Bridgemore will use his timeout. Carolina calls 30 seconds timeout. 2:49 to go. And everything right now in the game has to be about urgency on the offensive end, right? You want to get to the spots, get the puck in the offensive zone. And because you're down 2 minutes, just a shade under 50 seconds, you've got to shoot everything at this point. You can't look for the perfect play. What happens when you're in search of the perfect play? You pass some shots that might be on the table. And then you set some plays that might not be there necessarily. For something that's ideal. So I'm sure that's what he's trying to impart on his team right here. But this is the time to be selfish. This is the time when everybody's a shooter. Everybody. You don't have to be the star. You don't have to be the superstar. Everybody's a shooter. You have to have that quick presence in front of our get some screens there for the Islanders. When they have the opportunity to get clears and exits, get clears and exits. And they don't have to be exits. You can use the lock wedge. Use the lock wedge. Open up the lane. Get a little pitching wedge. Get that puck out of harm's way. Rob Bridgemore now decides to pull in the extra attacker with 2:49 remaining. Trailing with Rovers and empty net at the other end. Canes have scored 4 goals this year and 6 on 5. Jarvis will take the face-off against the plate. And it's won by Carolina. Top of the circle, everybody in front didn't get through. That was Stone Nelson. On the wall, picked in. Here's Jarvis across from Mahalo. Back in on a moving in shot, blocked by Frost. The puck pops up over the netting. And a stoppage with 2:28 to go, but the Islanders continue to block shot after shot and not let it get through. Exactly. Look at Ray Anderson. The Islanders now 31-32 block shots. At 33 million, Golden players getting engaged in the battle. And that's a winner. See that one there? The puck is denied on Nelson, but he's got to get that puck out. For the Carolina point. Orban taking the face-off against Mahalo. Face-off win for the Islanders. 6 on 5, the empty net at the other end. Svechnikov, another block shot. Burns. In the corner to Jarvis.
Carolina.
And when you don't get the clarity on the defensive zone drawn, and the Canes recognize that. And this is quick touches, Svechnikov, half slapper on the kid and it's Shinov fishing as he's officially known with his teammates on the back door with the chip. Fifth place in pandemonium. The Canes have rallied from 3 to tie.
Hometown broadcast.
Nice acting for Carolina. Loose.
Nice. Denver in the opening 3-0.
Gives Carolina the lead. A broken play, bouncing puck right on the doorstep. 9 seconds later, here come the Canes on the forecheck, and it's Martin with the hit on Dobson. Quick pickpocket, and he slides his foot.
All right, I do not see any orders at all. Everyone's busy watching playoff basketball, playoff hockey. Well, you let me know. What's next? You let me know by placing orders, and then we can start figuring out what we can do to close out the second half of the show. Wow. Carolina suddenly up 5-3. Wild. All right, so that game might be Dunzo's. Gonna go to the local Kings broadcast. And then we're gonna switch that. We're gonna switch from this with Lakers at Nuggets. They're still doing pregame stuff for the hockey game, so we'll stick with the Lakers for now. They're up 13-7. First quarter I'm not worried about. It's the fourth quarter I'm worried about. What's up, Rex? How's it going? All right, gang. Well, you let me know what you want to do. I'm going to move my car really quick from the other lot. But place some orders. Let me know what you want to do, and I can shout out those orders, and maybe we can get something across the finish line. I know there's not a lot of stuff on the site, but if you want to talk about that 93-box football mixer, we'll talk a little bit about that. But we got NT, 5-star, high-end baseball mixer, fillers for it. Pre-orders for Bowman baseball, and we should at least do this. $12 left on that. Ooh, nice. Did they shout out our shop? Can they share it on a social media platform that people actually look at, like Instagram or TikTok? That'd be even nicer. Shout out our shop. Tell them to come to jaspyscasebreaks.com. All right, be right back. Ooh, nice, Logan. What did you get? Yeah, sometimes if you're gonna take a big budget risk, sometimes it's got to be something like a hit pack. Oh, chaser. Oh, okay. That's we're doing that. All right. Good luck, man. You're in the mix for any of the big cards. You're in the mix. What are some of the chasers? Did Jason let you know what some of the chasers are? Get in there, Anthony Davis. There we go. I don't know, but the Lakers are always start these games really well, but can they maintain that for 4 quarters? Well, there's a Chet Holmgren rookie. That'd be awesome. What's the ceiling on some of those cards? $1,600. Nice. Nick discounted hit packs too? What a generous guy. Wow, there's a 24 autograph book in Bowman. How many copies? Anthony Davis has to guard Jokic. Why are you putting like Rui on him, Dinwiddie on him? They can't guard that guy. It's got to be Anthony Davis. He's got to want that assignment. He doesn't want that assignment, ladies and gentlemen. No scratcher tickets with LeBron. Yeah, just buy hit packs. Just buy Jaspy hit packs, Logan. That'd be nice. Doesn't show the print run. A book would be pretty awesome to pull out of Bowman. Pre-order now, folks. Bowman Baseball. We got pre-orders up. I know it's a couple weeks out, but if you want to lock in your teams, get them. Now, as for us, folks, last order I got was from Kevin about an hour ago for this break right here. Now, listen, I know there's not a lot of stuff on the site, but we can at least do this quick little 1-box break. One spot gets you 2 teams. So $15 a team in a 1-box break. And then once we get that knocked out, then maybe we can start shifting our focus to like some NT baseball. If we get that closer to single digits, you know, we can think about putting that into a filler. So there's the NT and there's the 5-star. Let's keep chipping away at that. And there's a lot of great teams to get as well, both on the higher end of things. I mean, there's teams for every budget. You know, if you're a low roller, it's all right. There's some teams that are very affordable in 5-star and NT. If you're a medium roller, we got teams that are really solid mid-range teams. And we've got some of the higher end teams as well. So if you want to shoot the shoot the deep logo 3, there's some big teams available as well. We got some solid mid-range jumper teams. You know, and then we've got, you know, the inexpensive teams, which should be easy to pick up at those prices. You know, you can just snap up some of the cheaper teams. It's like an easy layup. You know, Shaquille O'Neal in the post, little dunk. Hey, if Fanatics is keeping the lights on at Jaspy's today, I'd appreciate that. Now, Anthony, you should be on Jokic. There you go. Yeah, pick up that assignment. You're the only guy that can stop him. Oh. It's bad defense. They switch. Jokic is open for the 3. He hits it. It's unbelievable. Guys, what an incredible player. Come on, Dinwiddie. Oh, good steal. Oh, they gave it right back to Nikola Jokic. KCP missed the 3. Got to get rebounds. Oh, wow. Dinwiddie with a hand on a bad pass. Gets the tip. D'Lo, you got to get into rhythm too. Good play, good play. Casey, yes, absolutely. We can put it into a serial number, a random number block, but not with 16 teams left. It would probably take just as long to fill. You know, I don't think a lot of people are going to do that. But if we can get this closer to into single digits, I think that we could easily put the remaining teams into a random number block, and I think it would fly off the shelves. But we need some help. You know, someone needs to grab like the $30 Guardians, the $40 Rockies, you know, the $40 Twins, the $40 Giants. Right? At least get some of those teams. The $60 Cubs, $60 Astros. $70 Blue Jays. If we can get some of those teams knocked out, right, then we're already into single digits right there, and then we can start pricing out some sort of random number block. But yeah, absolutely. But we need to work together to get it there. I mean, we just need, at this point, ladies and gentlemen, I just need someone to get something. Last order we got, in about 5 minutes, it'll be exactly an hour since we've seen our last order. I can't imagine we're done for the day. All we did was 2 filler packs and that Black Diamond hockey break. So we need anyone to start activating a break, to start a spark here. You know, we've already flashed, you know, we're past the 30-minute mark. I know there's not a lot on the site, but that should make it even easier to hyper focus on a certain break. But I need someone to get something started somewhere, anywhere, if you want to break tonight. Otherwise, you know, I can only lead the horses to water. It's up to you if you want to take a sip. If you want to break tonight. I know there's a lot going on. NBA playoffs, hockey, Stanley Cup playoffs. I know there's a lot happening, but we're a great second screen during playoff season. You know, someone buy a spot or two, and that could be the momentum that gets us to Breaksville on anything, really. But I need you. Now, if you're looking at viewer numbers and you're like, doesn't seem like there's a lot of people here, I can tell you that on the website, there are 20 people active on the website. I'm telling you, there are a lot of people who are watching the game. Guess what everyone does even when they're watching a basketball playoff game? They've got their phones in their hand. They're looking at jaspyscasebreaks.com. They're going, is anything moving? You know, because if they start seeing spots left numbers start to go down on a break they're keeping an eye on, guess what? They're going to buy spots too. So that's the name of the game. So if you're hearing the sound of my voice, if you want to get a break going, if you want to activate the people that are browsing the website right now, it's up to you. You have to start buying spots. That's the only chance we have to get something done. Otherwise, guess what? In about 20 minutes, we'll be in the last 3 hours of the show, and those 3 hours can go by in a blink. There may be a little second wave of people after a lot of these games are over, but by then, you know, we've got most of the East Coasters already in bed. It is a school night. It's a work night. So we might lose a good chunk of the audience, even if we gain some. But right now is an important part of the day, I think. You know, if we want to get something done, we have to get spots moving now. You know, Kevin bought a spot an hour ago in this Black Diamond break. I'll keep this on the screen. Maybe we can at least get this one box break done. And if people start seeing things, you know, visually happen on the screen, you know, that's going to inspire some people to get into it. But I need you, folks. I need you now if you want to get something done. You control the show. You control the schedule. You tell us when to break. Kings are already down a goal. Oh, they're already up 2-0. He's already down 2 goals, Jay. not just. I mean, I feel like everyone's sleeping on the breaks tonight, Logan. It's been an hour since our last order. I need someone to get us started. I made an impassioned appeal a few moments ago, and crickets. Crickets, which is unfortunate because there are a lot of great breaks. We can get pretty close. Yeah, we don't care about that tire store, David. We're trying to focus on the group breaks here. I don't know what your obsession is with the tire store, but that bit's getting old. Let's cut that out. We've moved on from that. We got breaks to fill, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, that's a bad pass. Come on, Gabe Vincent. Fallout. Is that based on the video game? Isn't there a video game called Fallout? I've not watched. What was the? Yeah, I did. Not much of a gamer, but I think it's a popular game. What was the other show? That was also based off a video game that did really well. It was with the guy who plays the Mandalorian. And it's about zombies, I think. But that was really critically acclaimed, I want to say. No one's got that show. Maybe it wasn't the guy who played Mandalorian. The Last of Us. That's what it was. I think that's based off a video game too. I needed see. I'm not much of a. Said this before. I'm not much of a TV guy. But I feel like True Detective. All those seasons are like under the same like title, but they're all like completely different, right? I don't have to watch season 1 to know how to watch season 3 or whatever, right? They're all like independent seasons. But yeah, I heard season 1 is really good. Yeah, the Woody Harrelson, Matthew McConaughey one. I wouldn't know how to spell his last name either. But all seasons are different. Okay, I think I could handle that. I need to re-embark on my Sopranos venture. But yeah, not a lot of TV. I only just started watching Sopranos for the first time, but and that's a genre that's right in my wheelhouse. Attack, Anthony Davis. There you go. Attack on defense. Keep covering Jokic. You have to cover Jokic, not Rui. It's kind of True Detective is kind of scary, right? At least maybe for me. Box out Jokic. You're the only one that has a chance against Jokic, Anthony. I do like the crime detective genre. You know what I mean? So I feel like that's up my alley, the wheelhouse. It's in my wheelhouse. What is a wheelhouse? It's a boating term, I imagine. You got the wheel of the boat. You're in the wheelhouse. Nice, Torian Prince with a 3. That's some good ball movement. That's what we need, Lakers. That's what we need, guys. So is there like a mystical element to True Detective, Logan? I think that's kind of what I heard too. Pursuit of a serial killer with occult links over a 17-year period. And the second season's in California with there's some good casts here. Woody Harrelson, Matthew McConaughey, Michelle Monaghan, Colin Farrell's in season 2, Rachel McAdams, Vince Vaughn. And then 2019, I think I know this guy, right? Yeah. Stephen Dorff's in it too? The Ozarks, over 3 time periods. And then this is the Jodie Foster season. In Alaska. Interesting. So the first season, widespread acclaim and high ratings for HBO. Then second season, a little more divided, but still high viewership. Third season, positive reviews, but a drop in viewership. And then the most recent one, the highest viewership ratings for the series. And positive reviews from critics, so it's back to form. I'm a fan of Jodie Foster. All right, Logan, I might have to put get True Detective in on the rotation. How many episodes are there per season? 8? I can handle that. What are they, about an hour long? 8 hour-long episodes? Something Joe can handle. There's 8 there as well. I've got Max. I can make that work. Night Country only has 6. Oh, maybe they're still in progress, or is that the... Yeah, I guess this one's only 6 episodes. Logan, you ever watch, or anybody, speaking of TV shows, there was a... There's a Sherlock Holmes TV series with Cumberbatch. Doctor Strange to some of you, but that was and Bilbo's in it too, or the guy from The Office. But they only did 4 series of it, with only 13 total episodes. So each episode was like almost like an hour and a half long, right? Each season, only 3 episodes a season, basically. And it's pretty great. It's a pretty great show if you're into this sort of thing. I would definitely recommend that. Well, Lakers are looking good first half, ladies and gentlemen, but that's not the Lakers' problem. The Lakers' problem is the second half, the fourth quarter. They can even do well in the third quarter, but it's the fourth quarter where the Nuggets always seem to have their number and they pull away. Lakers get a little lazy, a little sloppy, maybe tired, something like that. But they got to get into it. All right, gang. Well, we're now an hour and 15 minutes since the last order. Who wants to get something started? Anything. Maybe even pre-order a team. I mean, that would even be okay with me. I mean, if we're not filling up breaks we can do tonight, maybe we can at least get some breaks we'll do in a couple of weeks. At least get that going. Something, folks. Anything. We got a lot of great break options here. We got Spectra, we got National Treasures, Baseball, 5-star, our last box of Black Diamond, 12 of 16 spots left, 1 spot gets you 2. We can at least do a couple filler packs, try to get that high-end mixer knocked out. Something, anything. Or if you're feeling spicy, grab a team in our 93-box football mixer. We're going to hope to do that on draft night on Thursday. So help me out, ladies and gentlemen. Help each other out. Help yourself out. I mean, think about it. For example, like 5-star, it's not like we're at 30 teams left. We're pretty much halfway there. So we had one group of people get us halfway there. We need another group of people to finish off the final half and get us into Breaksville. Like I said, especially with Spectra, NT, 5-star, these breaks right there. If we can get these closer into single digits, hopefully, if we get it down to the final 4 to 6 teams or something like that, 4 to 7 teams around that range, depending on what teams are left, then we can start thinking about bundling those remaining teams into a random number block. And obviously, that would be very helpful if we can get a smaller number of teams, because that'll make the random number block sell out a little bit more quickly. If I create a 16-team 5-star random number block, I mean, that's gonna take just as long for us to wait until we get 16-0. You know, those 10 spots will be kind of expensive. We tried it I think the last case or the case before last or something like that. We tried building a slightly larger random number block. We ended up having to do a filler for the filler, and just took a little while. You know, if we might have just waited the same amount of time, and then that teams left might have just gone down to 0 just on its own. So speaking from past experience, we want to try to get that 5-star into single digits before we start thinking about a random number block. And the more, and I feel like 5-star especially has a good range of for everyone's budget. If you're a low roller, we got low rolling teams for you at that price point. If you're more of a medium roller, we got medium price teams. If you're a big game hunter, we definitely have the high end teams you can grab too. Any teams from any of those sections that are picked up would be a great help in trying to get something going and maybe get us closer to either a filler, a random number block filler, or maybe even just Breaksville. We might even get it to 16-0 if we get some people to start helping out. That goes for any break. Probably the easiest break to do would be that Upper Deck Black Diamond. That's a 1-box break, and that's the last box. All right, so let's go for it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it.
who didn't need to, but that had a finish to it. That had a little bit of a message to it. If you do that over 7 games, that's a big factor, especially you guys that get here. But I think the Kings, a big factor in this series will be a check. But then check for chances. When you do check and create a turnover, you'll get away from it.
But yeah, I mean, there was one that the cheaper on all after
Still 2-0 Edmonton. Ivan to pass across. Just out of reach.
Oh yeah, they
David spinning. He's in front.
shape up. If you can't win that fourth quarter, that's going to be a problem. Yeah, Pizzle, but I'm not worried about the first 3 quarters. There you go. Chris gets the Rockies in Jumbo 3. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate that. Now, only one order in the last hour and 30 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. And Chris's order was actually for a new release. It was a pre-order. But who wants to get us going on a break on something we can do tonight? There's the list of things we can do tonight right here. Spectra Football, NT Baseball, 5-star. Black Diamond should be relatively easy considering it's only $30 a spot. One spot gets you 2 teams. And that's our last box of Black Diamond as well. And maybe we can chip away at some capstone packs to unlock that $7 high-end baseball mixer. Now, in about 20 minutes, we're quickly approaching the 4th quarter of the show. Top of the hour will be the 4th quarter of the show. So if you want to get something going, start placing your orders, and I can start looking at them, start shouting them out, and try to keep some momentum going on some of these orders. So, listen, I'll hang out here for a little bit. I'll keep, but the chat seems to be pretty dead too. But if you want to watch and comment along with the game with me, I'm down with that. So I'll keep checking in on the chat. I'll just continue to keep an eye on orders, ladies and gentlemen. So yeah, I mean, just orders. If we can get some orders going, that would be great. That's what we need to get going. Actually, at the 15-minute mark. So you know where to go, boys and girls. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'd love it if LeBron just never shot another 3 in the second half ever again. Come on, get some rebounds, guys. Jeez.
I remember starting on the freeway when I was 5 and not even in the market for a new vehicle at the time. It just kind of looked like a maybe 400.
There's no land that has a track. Or chargers are on the ground.
There's nothing. world's first 6-function multi-pro tailgate. GMC Sierra. It's the truck. Or get 2.9% APR for 72 months on select Sierra 1500 models. We are professional grade GMC. Fast rich energy drink. Feel the energy of 5 years sweet. With 200 milligrams of caffeine. Start fast with fast twitch. How Gatorade does energy. Stew down 13. The time is shifting a little bit right now. Tony, this is a critical possession for the Lakers. Momentum has switched and is in the hands of the Nuggets right now. The Lakers have to try and get it back 13-6 run. Again, Rui missed a dunk and followed up by AD's missed layup. And they've got KCP guarding LeBron, so I just post LeBron and see if they swing it and do exactly that. LeBron will get it, though, leave himself front of the basket. He's going to go to the rim. Backhand up again.
Come on. Now slow it down. Slow the pace down, Lakers. Take all 24 seconds. Make some passes, yeah. Jeez, come on, AD. God. Whoa. There's a lot of time in that. Slow it down, Austin. Jeez. Just find the right play. Is that a turnover? Unbelievable. Heston Kirkstad. It's being called up? Nice. Hopefully he'll do better than Holiday. I mean, come on, give the kid a break. How many games has Jackson Holiday played? $30 at bats. 9 games. Can't expect everyone to come out of the gates firing, Rex. AAA to Major Leagues is a big jump. There you go, D'Lo. Nice. Get the rebound. Get in there. What are you guys doing? He has the worst start through 9 games in MLB history. Is that right? Oh, since 1990. All right. I mean, you can cherry pick stats all you want. It's not how you start your career, it's how you end your career. It's not good though. 16 strikeouts and 30 at bats. That's an over 50% strikeout rate. But that's not sustainable. Not for a guy with that much talent. It's just clickbait. Clickbait. Worst start through 9 games since 1990. Clickbait. You know, content creators need something to do. You know, I always like to remind people about this. Like when Aaron Judge was called up, a September call up, the year before his full rookie year. You know, he didn't play very well. The numbers weren't there. You know, but people were like, the Yankees fans wanted him traded. Traded. Get rid of that guy. Trade him. You know, so I mean, I think that's a great example. Of course, no Yankee fan ever admits that. You know, you saw what he did his rookie year, and no Yankee fan will admit that. But or they'll conveniently forget that cup of coffee. But it happens. Most of these top players, it's not gonna be like. Mike Trout went 0 for 3 his first game. He had 2 hits. He had 1, 2, 3, 4 hits in his first 9 games, same as Jackson Holiday. So, I mean, you know, what am I supposed to, like? What are we supposed to say about that? Non-story. People just trying to get clicks and trying to drum up content. You know what I mean? Mike Trout, that's his first 9 games in 2011. He was called up in July. 4 hits in his first 9 games. So now what? Should we? Mike Trout's crappy. He's terrible. He had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 strikeouts. In how many plate appearances? His strikeout rate's a little less than Jackson Holiday. Jackson Holiday's not doing well, but I mean, it's not like Mike Trout's first 9 games in the show where he was really lighting it up. I mean, he didn't even hit a home run until his 12th game. Relax, LeBron. Relax. You don't need to run a play right now. Give it some time. It's an offensive foul. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, this is why I don't bother with stories of historic worst starts for like highly touted rookies. Look at that, Aaron Judge in late 2016. Right, where he's called up in August and played August through September, had a 179 batting average, 608 OPS, 4 homers in what 27? How many games? In 27 games. I mean, even if Jackson Holiday had these numbers by the end of 30 games. It's still, I mean, that's still such a small sample size. When you're talking about, you know, a regular starter getting 500 at-bats, plate appearances across a full season.
Enroll now at iCanGoToCollege.com. Uber Eats has low fee products. They gotta read for that.
You know, they say in order to remember something, you have to forget something else. Okay, that's like a little shot. You've never seen it? Story Joe? Is that your name? No, I mean like your name. Roger. Right, but I say that this is your haircut. But that's hair on your head. I'm not saying this is your hair. Okay.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Well, we've got one order in the last 2 hours and 15 minutes.
Why always the couch? Doesn't need to go to public school. Get a little cookie diploma.
So, and we're in the fourth quarter of the show. If you want to get us going on something, anything, I would appreciate that.
Virtual financial assistant to help you spend, save, and plan smarter. Only from Bank of America. What would you like the power to do?
The puppies are loose.
Need to get home in a hurry? Time for sport.
So hopefully someone wants to get us going on something. I would appreciate it. Obviously, I enjoyed hanging out and chilling with you guys, talking sports, watching sports together. You know, that's the kind of community we have. But we also want to try to get some group breaks in tonight as well. Try to pay the bills for today.
Save the drive line and get a rate based on you. During good years and all season.
So any spot in like Spectra or NT or even 5-star, you know, that will certainly that could certainly your order, one or two teams here and there could be the spark that ignites a break, ladies and gentlemen. I have not. Is that the first trailer for the Deadpool Wolverine movie? I feel like that could be pretty good. Could be a pretty good movie. The Deadpool movies are pretty good. All right, fourth quarter for the Lakers. They're up 10 on Denver, in Denver. If they could take one against the Nuggets, that makes it a series, ladies and gentlemen. That's what they always say, right? First team that wins the road game, then you got a series. Lakers are playing like they're 10 points down. There's a lot of rushed plays, a lot of sloppy plays.
It's been a special evening playing my favorite games. Now it's time to meet my special lady. Let's say hello.
For me, it's fun in the sun with best pool and lazy river. For my friends, it's all about the beach cabanas. But for me, it's all about the casino. Great food, fun in the sun, good times for everybody.
Look at this. I can't believe it. All Hermosa is getting all the attention. I'm the guy making great deals all day at the Total Chevrolet. I'm helping people in Southern California find the right car at the right price at the Total Chevrolet. Hey, aren't you that guy that doesn't dance? Hey, everybody, it's a dancing guy. Come on, I can dance. Come see what the fun is all about at the Total Chevrolet. Oh, I love playing golf. But you gotta use the golf club, not the Buick. Mike, this is a brand new Buick from Proposio Buick GMC. Everybody loves it, wherever I drive it. Hey, get this car off of this course and into my driveway, because this is the most beautiful car I've ever seen. Come see what the fun is all about. GMC. And a couple of blocks. Over the last 13 and a half minutes, the Lakers have scored 14 points. They now score 29 to 14.
Come on.
First attempt.
sources with game times, players' news, stats, and the most thrilling post-game highlights.
Not like last second all the way jumper threes where he's a second jumper D'Lo's got it. He's got to come in.
I see that as a joke. This week only at the Archie Talk. Since offers are just $6.99 each with carry-out. Like milk and pepperoni, green peppers, or and potato pineapple. The combination's unreal. Act fast and get your favorite Archie Talk pizza for just $6.99 each this week only at Talk's.
No, they are not. Something.
It's clearly a thing.
4:14 left, 89-85 as the Lakers have only scored 30 so far in the second half. Nicole Jokic comes back. He's been right in the middle. In this game, scoring
Shoot it, LeBron. There we go. There we go. I think he maybe scored one bucket in the fourth. He started off hot. How would I even check that? Yeah. No buckets for Anthony Davis in the fourth. He's attempted one shot in the fourth. Defensive rebound and missed his only shot. Oof. There you go. Good time for Austin Reeves to do that. It's too easy. Can't. It's just way too easy. Kick it back out. Shoot it, Rui. Austin, you got to shoot it. Damn. Good defense. Go, go, go. Now transition, turn. Oh my God. How does Michael Porter Jr. do that? He's pretty good at basketball.
Lakers got a turnover when LeBron came up with a steal. Then challenge, challenging the shot, and then in the steal and in the flush. Wow sequence. There's the inbound play. This is what they were reviewing.
Yes. Nice. Jeez. Come on. Yeah, it was, Rex. All right, let's go, Lakers. Minute left.
Well, that's not wrong. What happened? Was it just that the Nuggets just started scoring and that was it? Or the
And
Lakers just...
then Anthony Davis stopped scoring.
Oh.
Like he
That's what I'm
was,
trying to say. What's giving? Because like
he was like 14 for 15 in the
I feel
first
like he
half.
hasn't had a great game, but then like
And then he
slowly-
just disappeared in the. He's attempted one shot, maybe two, in this fourth quarter. Yeah, it's the very same feeling, James. The disappearing act. Need some defense here, guys. Yes! All right, now you need to play defense. Oh, God. Jamal Murray's so good. Take the shot. God, come on. This is just like last year. The Nuggets gonna win on the last possession. Oh my God. That's awful. What an awful possession. An awful fourth quarter. Like. It's like, man, this happened last year. Like, just like there's that last possession. That's it. 8 at 5 fouls, so it's like you can just attack and you just go at it.
Make sure to catch our next telecast Thursday at 7. Pregame an hour before. Lakers head back to LA to take on the Nuggets in Game 3. Access Sportsnet Lakers, driven by your Southern California Honda dealers, starts right now. Hard Late Tonight. We'll see you Thursday.
Lose not only a 20-point lead in the third quarter and an 89-81 lead with 5 minutes left.
That's it. That's a Lakers sweep right there.
And drop to 2-0 in the series.
Jamal Murray this time.
That's the most heartbreaking fashion you can lose, right, guys? 18-8 run finish for Denver, and Jamal Murray hits the game winner.
Hey, I'd rather be in that position, Rex. That's a winner's mentality. That's what I have, a winner's mentality. You gotta be in it.
So the Oilers making the Kings play for really undisciplined penalties. You know, the offense. I mean, those have to.
Yeah, I wish. Yeah, I know, right? Jamal Murray. I mean, what are you gonna do? LeBron, kind of a poor shot selection. Didn't really need to take that three. He could have slowed it down and really, kind of ate up a lot more clock there. But I mean, he had a wide open look. I feel like he had to take it, but. LA Kings aren't doing any better tonight.
Nugent Hopkins
All right, I pulled the remaining teams from Spectra. I created a random number block here.
Now, just because normally you wouldn't take one, but it's a situation where
No, that's not what I'm saying. You're saying you'd rather just not be in the playoffs. That's the loser mentality.
Which is why I'm going to use the canteen.
You know, I will never have that mentality.
It is. Where you at now, Howie? Good hits, right? The cantina chicken crispy tacos.
So what you're saying is a completely different thing, Rex.
it's in our nature to explore the possibilities and embrace the unknown. We travel the same road, knowing the unexpected may occur. When you need us, we'll be there. If you're injured in a motorcycle accident, call 1-800-LAW-TIGERS, California's motorcycle lawyers. Sabonis isn't even in. He's even in there. You'd rather not have the stress, and that's a non-winning mentality. I like the stress.
Mission control, you got eyes on this? Copy that. We've got visual. It's pretty amazing. Is that for real? From Camry? Request you confirm, please. Will do. We confirm mission control. Let it bring it home. Copy that. Nice job, team. Really nice. Roger that.
This is what's happened. From this point here, we don't even have to look at the score. Nope. You see that? You know it's not going to be good.
And that 4-spot giveaway, I need to specify that that is tonight only.
Now here with Connor McDavid in Edmonton. Loose nut first goal. Nothing pretty about that. This one, a lot pretty. Through the Oilers. Right off to the side, there it is. So, in the back row, those are the plays the Kings have taken away this season on penalty kills. Now, if the Oilers exploit that, then they will have the adjustments made.
Yeah, I think definitely have some things to talk about as they prepare for the next game after that. Not to say that this one's over and done with, but the way that the Oilers are playing.
Yeah, I feel like any fan would have gone after that. But I mean, that's just natural instinct.
A tough
Unless you're a Cardinals fan, because Cardinals fans, I've been told since I started watching baseball, that they're the smartest fans in baseball. They would never do that. I guess I'll put that five. You know what? Maybe I'll put 5-star in 2 different number blocks. Do you think that would be a little bit easier to sell if we do it that way?
Players 3 years ago that have really made this team deep and dangerous. But when your top 5, 6 get it done on a nightly basis, makes it a whole lot easier. If it's going to happen like this, I would rather it happen 5-on-5. At least you can take, you're sending them to an area. And I answered so many questions before the series started about the Kings penalty kill so improved this year. We were ranked second. We were first in a big portion of the year. When you put it up against the Oilers power play, that
Let's see how that
lessens the argument. It just does. And the Oilers power play
how that number block looks.
regular season struggled. They get a lot of power play, but they just got 1 of 7 over the last 5 games coming in. They made up for it the next year. I think they did. It just 3 long games. That was really a big factor. It's no problem. Once in a while, okay. Career performance for McDavid, Hyman, and Bouchard. Kempe's lead pass broken up. Kempe gets it back. Byfield sends it in for Kopitar. He'll hand it off. Kempe bounce off the stick. Kempe, Byfield, Kopitar reunited. As the Oilers get it out to center ice.
Actually, this number block might not be too bad. I think the Yankees and Angels and Dodgers are gone.
Too deep. Around the Perry. And Kane trying to stuff it in.
Diamondbacks, Braves, Orioles,
Same time,
Cubs, Guardians,
7 o'clock in Southern
Rockies,
California.
Tigers,
3-4 in LA.
Astros,
Sunday, 7:30 starts. Fiala, Arvidsson, Dubois out. We'll get it in deep. Couple of bumps. Warriors get it to the blue line. Held in Arvidsson. Sends it in down low. Echo. Strip pass. Hyman steers it in deep. Heads off on the change.
That last TV time out, they showed a former Oiler, one of the other tough guys, George Baraka, was giving the old Oilers chant up there, go Oilers, go up in the stands, and had a big round of applause for fans.
Yeah, earlier in the game, they showed Charlie Huddy. Not only an ex-Oiler, but an ex-King. Huddy played for Edmonton on all 5 of their Stanley Cup winning teams. Talbot caught out. Pass to the middle. Picked up. Janmark battling. Matthias Janmark. Question mark for game 1. Both of these teams helping going into the first round. We mentioned earlier, Brunstrom playing tonight. They are made a shot. Save made. And a whistle.
You always want to keep the pressure on here, and at least you probably get into a situation, Darrell, where you start resting, but managing ice times a little bit better, thinking ahead, because this is what it is, right? It's a 6-game series. 7-game series. I guess one is down, so from now it'll be a 6-gamer, but we see that games 5, 6, and 7 don't have a time established yet. But 1, 2, 3, 4 do. Yeah, we've seen a couple of scores between these two teams in the playoffs. The Oilers big win, 6-0 over the Kings, 8-2 over the Kings. But the Kings are definitely going to have to get back to the drawing board. First one that just jumps out at you is the discipline, staying on the penalty box.
Previous 2 series, Kings won the game 1 both times here at Rogers Place.
Yeah, the Oilers have lost the first game in the last 7 series they played.
Yeah. In the slot, Moore shot attempt blocked. Moore again with it. Weak shot wide. Gano.
Yeah, Pizzle. I mean, they deserved it. I mean, I saw it coming. I even said it. Rewind the stream and watch me say this is where the Nuggets hit the last second shot. And they did. Bad defense, bad shot selection, bad fourth quarter from the Lakers, and the Nuggets just have their number. Nuggets they just line up so much. They're like the perfect antithesis to the Lakers, you know what I mean? Like every weakness that the Lakers have, you know, Denver can exploit it perfectly. You know, much like the way the Lakers, you know, can always seem to beat the OKC Thunder or play well against them. It's just like a matchup thing, you know, like it's just a bad match, just the way those rosters are constructed.
Kings goals tonight, Anderson and Kempe. There might be Anderson his first career playoff goals. But Kempe is 8. Avery has led the Kings in scoring in each of the previous 2 series against Edmonton. Byfield a big hit. Puck up high, shot. Matt Roy, stick save. And the Oilers will get clear.
Yeah, the corner feeling did a good job of getting that puck after they hit by Byfield. Got it up high, really quick release. The traffic in the net ends up in a shot.
Byfield, in on one way, a pass to the net. Lines up behind the net. Fiala trying to center. And the Oilers away with it.
And the Kings here made me think of a little Skinner, an old veteran. You know, make him get another one. Get another 2. Just plant some negative thoughts in his
Yeah, and LeBron had that wide open 3, the last possession of the game,
Trevor Lewis, his goal earlier in the game.
which I know maybe he shouldn't have taken that shot, but it's hard not to.
4 times in games. Trevor Lewis.
Yeah, I suppose. I don't know who I'll probably. The Lakers going to get swept, so I'm probably going to. Oh, they're definitely not winning this series. So I'll probably. I'd have to root for Jason's Thunder, Joe Pizzle, before I root for your Suns.
Want a Coors Light?
Oh shoot, I forgot to play the song.
With Spectrum Mobile Anytime upgrade, you get to upgrade your phone anytime you want for free. Which means
I mean, I'm ambivalent about the Timberwolves.
technology out there.
I don't really care about any of the teams in the East. Now it's just like no, as long as it's no Celtics, I guess. Anybody but the Celtics from the East. Can't root for the Clippers. I get Mavs maybe. I like Luka Doncic. That's kind of a fun team. Yeah, I don't really care about. Yeah, I mean, anybody but the Celtics in the East.
Time for sport mode.
Thunder, I guess, would be casual interest in the Thunder.
Right over, boys.
Drive the Nissan Sentra. Now get looked
You know, and then yeah, I don't mind the Suns.
at care financing for 36 months on Sentra.
This week only, large two-topping pizzas and Domino's are just $6.99 each when you carry out, like melty pepperoni and green peppers, or ham and tangy pineapple. The combinations are pretty endless. Act fast and get your favorite large two-topping pizza for just $6.99 each this week only at Domino's.
The Kings find themselves in a tough situation. They're talking lately about trying to find mental aspects of the game to improve confidence or take away confidence. That's what happens when you're under 8 minutes, trailing by 4 goals. Game 1. So it's a long series. Kings credited with 64 hits. Roy Bavaria 8 apiece. There's a shot wide. So the question I have for you guys is, we're shaking our heads. Are the Kings going out of their way to be physical? Is that taking that out of their game? I don't. If I can read Daryl's mind, I don't really think the game is good over physical. Not at all. I thought the Kings had a couple good shifts there and right after that. Yeah, they had 3 incidents for a shift. Not that there was any real big pressure that they had. Runs, yeah, they were running again. Yeah, that total was like 20 above the norm, right? Scramble around the net. You know, if he's in front shot, save it's made off Bavaria.
Baltimore, Seattle, St. Louis, New York Mets, Padres, Cubs, Rockies, Giants. What's up, Gilo? What's going on?
Under 7 minutes to play. Oilers with 2 in each period. Kopitar. Outlets. Arvidsson to Kempe. Cross-ice pass on the stick. And out to center. Sent right back into the hole. The Oilers have been a real good third-period team all year. Over plus 30 overtime in the third period of the regular season. And David a chance. A rebound. Hyman save again. 2 more looks for the big boys. Here's Byfield right up the middle. Can't get a shot for it. Gavrikov. Threw it down low. It's picked off. Played ahead of break. Hyman. King for changing. Deep. Save is made. Talbot. Hyman denied his 4th of the game. Extension of the blocker by Cam Talbot on the move. The backhand move. But the Oilers continue, man, looking for breakaways here. Third period. They had their share of outnumbered attacks earlier in the game. Backdoor plays and outnumbered attacks are my biggest concern after game 1. I know we still have a little bit to play here, but not just Bill. Whether they score on those outnumbered attacks or not, he is just, that is a culminate goal. You're feeding the attack of the Oilers. Lazat speeding into the zone. Stopped up close to his knees. Captain King with one straight. Brunson out to Spence. Back in down the low. Brunson
you need Verizon. Trade an iPhone and get a new iPhone 15 Pro with tons of storage, so you can take all the pics. Sweet selfies. Portraits of me as your heart desires.
How about none?
Yeah, none feels right. Trade in any iPhone in any condition and get iPhone 15 Pro on us. Only on Verizon.
On CNBC.com, a guide for small business. The latest on programs, local business, tax, and step-by-step updates. Protect your business. Get advice. We're here to help. Go to CNBC.com/smallbusiness.
Think you guys should bring back my 100% all white meat popcorn chicken combos for $6.99? If you weren't thinking that, I know you already are. My popcorn chicken combos for $6.99. Get a sauce to load if you just want more.
Do you have an idea for an invention, but you don't know what to do next? Call Invent Help. They've been helping inventors for 35 years. Call today for free information. Call 800-867-0280.
Limited assists in the regular season happens all the time. The game ended and could drop in like 2 or 3 days later, so no big deal. Actually, could drop, I think, the first winger to ever get 100 assists in the season. Robert plays, of course, in the center. 99 dead.
All right, I created, we're going to try it a different way this time. Instead of doing one giant number block, I split up the 5-star baseball random number block teams into 2 different groups. One's a little more expensive. That features Baltimore, Mariners, Cardinals, etc., etc. The other one is the Diamondbacks, Braves, Rangers, Tigers, etc., etc. That's a little bit cheaper. 2 random number block spot giveaway tonight only. So for now, we're only selling 8 of 8 spots. Only 8 spots outright. So maybe that'll move the needle for some people right here. I did the same thing with Spectra Football. We're only selling 6 spots outright here. And that'll help fill up Spectra Football. That's also tonight only. We're going to pop those spots right back in once the evening is out. And we're down to the last hour of the show, ladies and gentlemen. And sadly, I've only seen one order in the last 3 hours and 15 minutes. But hopefully, maybe this might spark a late night rally with these extra spot giveaways here. We'll highlight the tonight only things here in this section. So if you buy a random number block spot, you can win a random number block spot. Tonight only. So if you want to help us out here, if you want to be the second order place in the last 3 hours and 15 minutes. We've almost gone half the show. We're probably going to go we're going to go half the show without an order, or with only one order. That was for a pre-order. It was a pre-order anyway. Ice cold like Anthony Davis in the fourth quarter. If you want to heat things up a little bit, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to be anti-Anthony Davis in the fourth quarter, please buy some spots, especially in these random number blocks. We've got some giveaways, spot giveaways tonight only. They got to sell out. You know, at the very least, let's do one of these random number blocks, right? At least lock in a free spot. That's a possibility. Or we can just finish off a Spectre 2-box break from a fresh case. Correct, Rex. Oh, sorry, Rex. I missed. What sport has the most stressful playoffs? NBA, NFL, NHL, or MLB? Feels like NBA to me. Football have to be the least stressful because it's only one game. Huh. That's a good question. I feel like football would be the most stressful because it's one game. Right? Because it's one and done. Like, so, you know, I mean, as little chance the Lakers have, there's 2 more games that have to be played at least. So I feel like they should, I feel like that's, I guess it's different levels of stress. I think a longer series like baseball and basketball and the NHL, that's just long, drawn out stress. It's stress over a longer period of time, which may not be healthy. But then again, with the NFL or any like one and done like in the World Cup soccer, it's like the knockout stages, 1 loss and you're out, or the NCAA basketball tournament, right? Or college football. Those one and dones, that's acute stress, in a very high amount of stress in a very short amount of time. Or you can just have deep-rooted stress stretched out over an entire 7-game series. But yeah, well, I don't know. What do you think? If your team is in a playoff series, what's the most stressful? Is the NBA most stressful? Is the NFL most stressful? NHL, MLB most stressful?
I think you're in the over goaltender situation right too. There's only 111 pots. We talked about the look at that. That's so weird.
Wait, Jason. Don't call it comeback.
It's the open man and Trevor Ward.
2 goals in a minute? Pull the goal.
Which is really
Pull the goalie right now. Pull the goalie. Bang another goal. And then bang another goal. Yeah. Let's do it right now. They have to score that. Never mind. Oh, and now the Kings, LA Kings are gonna lose. Oh boy. They were in the playoffs once. That was pretty no, it wasn't stressful because Derek Carr broke his ankle the week before, and we started Mike Glennon? No, who did the Raiders start that day? It wasn't stressful. Oh no, there was the other one with Derek Carr where that was stressful because it was when the Bengals went to the Super Bowl and they had marched the ball all the way down to the 1 yard line or something like that, and then Derek Carr threw an interception in the an end zone interception. That one was stressful.
Zach Hyman's hat trick. Take a 1-game-to-none lead in this first-round series. 7-4 the final.
Yeah, did not like this one.
Mining stages, you don't change your system. You don't think you can't do that at this point. But there'll be some things to look at. Of course, there is that overriding factor about the stay out of the box unless you're in a scoring change situation. It's talked about. It's a situation that just can't seem to manage that.
That did almost end in a tie. I think. What was that situation? It was that year, right? Because that's what allowed the Raiders to go into the playoffs. Playoffs.
Special teams stay out of the box, but they were not beat because they were beat by a better team playing their best game. Teams have to be better the next game.
What an ugly game. But I want to say, like, the Chargers had the ability. Get this bug out of here. The Chargers had the ability to. No, they didn't. So as time expired. Okay, so as time expired, Mike Williams got a 12-yard touchdown pass from Justin Herbert.
You see the key, but you must first learn the discipline. Lesson 1, energy is nothing without control. Lesson 2, there is
Yeah, but I guess so it went to overtime. So there was a chance where if both teams had decided, right? Because they traded field goals. Looks like, yeah. Daniel Carlson hit a field goal, and then Dustin Hopkins hit a field goal. And I guess Raiders had possession, so they would have wanted to win anyway against a division rival. But anyway, yeah, I guess if both teams had made some sort of like super secret handshake agreement to like, hey, listen, if it's a tie, if it gets to overtime, it's a tie, we should probably just both get into the playoffs. But I don't know. I think the Raiders were happy to stick it to the Chargers if they had a chance.
this week only.
My life that I had, and I'm quite sure you can attest to this when you came through. You had old guys. And they come through the game. You got young guys. And those old guys didn't take no mess. And they were serious about their baseball. And you had to be serious about your baseball. And it's embedded. These guys here, Los Angeles Angels, since I arrived, what I really know is they just wanted to win. They wanted to win.
I guess we'll watch a little quick pitch to close out the night. Wait, did the Orioles win at least? They did. I have Jared Jones, Rex. I drafted on my fantasy team. I'm aware of Jared Jones. I've been aware of Jared Jones. Yeah, he's got a lot of strikeout in him. Yeah, Rex brought that up a little bit earlier today. Excuse me. And then I countered with, you know what Mike Trout hit in the same amount of games? About 9 games or so? Or however many he's played? Yeah, Trout wasn't very good either.
Well, Albert Torres has certainly started the season on the right note, not having allowed a run in 11 1/3 innings. He's just the 5th Orioles pitcher since the franchise moved to Baltimore in 1954 to have consecutive scoreless starts to begin a season. And remember, prior to last week, Suarez had not pitched in the big league since 2017. Time now for your Capital One Premier Plays.
Long run for Sawinski ahead of left time, and he got it. Oh, Jack. Wade makes a one-hop stop on a backhand. Gets to his feet, throw a first on a bounce in time. Highlight red play, Bobby Witt Jr. That's an outrageous play. Javi Baez with a brilliant effort and a big smile. Diving stop, Rogers swoops the toes. With a diving stop and throw. What a play. Should be on hand. Excellent Boston rally. Base hit defying. Premier Plays are brought to you by Capital One, the official bank and credit card partner.
All right, there's Jared Jones, 7 strikeouts. That's exactly what I needed. Out of old Jared Jones. Ryan Weathers had a... Sorry. Quintana had a bad start today. So only Jared Jones is the only guy doing something good on my fantasy team, on my fantasy pitching. Still gained half a point though. I'll take it. Where did I gain that?
If you work on your feet all day, you need footwear that works over time. Schedule slip-resistant outsoles to keep you safe.
Gained half a point in home runs, but lost it in stolen bases. Lost there, but that cancels out that. Yeah, the strikeout numbers. I need help in strikeout numbers. 1.5. I'll take it.
Imagine a future where plastic is not wasted, but instead remade over and over into the things that keep our food fresher, our families safer, and our planet cleaner. To help us get there, America's plastic makers are investing billions of dollars to create innovative products and new recycling technology.
All right, gang. Well, we've got 45 minutes left in the show, probably less. I've only seen one order in the last 3 hours and 30 minutes. I almost want there to be no orders right now because I feel like I want to set a record here. I feel like if we go 4 hours without an order, half a show without an order, that has to be a record.
At the Home Depot, we have top brand appliances at the lowest prices guaranteed. Get cutting-edge features from GE Profile, like the ultra-fast combo washer-dryer that make it easy to do it all. Shop in-store and online during Spring Black Friday at the Home Depot. Yo, that's too pumpkin. Don't you that? You'll be fine. So find out more. Save thousands and get to your goals faster. So fun. Get your money back. He says Taco Bell only really hits after midnight, which is why I'm going to use the canned fish egg menu to help him see the Taco Bell light.
Very juicy. The food hits, right? Are you at Howie? Does it hit or doesn't it hit? I'd say it hit. It does hit. I can't lie. Okay, but you did. Maybe.
For the series, no. I guess I could crunch numbers right now. Pull up my spreadsheet.
And for running back, we would like to wish a very happy retirement for none other than Finn, the bat dog for the AAA Las Vegas Aviators.
I don't do series bets, Rex.
Very soon be turning 12 years old.
But are the lines even out for baseball right now?
Happy trails to our buddy Finn. I hope you have all the traits and bats that you can potentially handle. That's going to do it for us here on Quick Pitch. I'm Taylor McGregor, and we're going to leave you with the best.
No, I don't have my book is not giving me a line on the Cubs. The Cubs might be an underdog.
Go Astros.
So there might be some value there. Cubs are even money? Could be some value there.
Are you concerned at all if Jackson Holiday continues to not to hit? You like just send him.
Guess what? Mike Trout hit his first week in the big leagues.
What did he hit?
He was like 150.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, but this was.
What did Aaron Judge hit in his first month in the majors? Under 200 with like two
Yeah, but
home
it's
runs.
just .33 though. That's a little bad.
No, it's not.
It is, dude. You seem like Chris Taylor.
Actually, the
Chris Taylor actually has a better value.
The strikeouts are bad actually.
Well, I'm just saying.
Because your strikeout rate has to 30% is bad in baseball.
How many
His
games
strikeout
has he
rate
played?
is 50%, which is not good.
How many games has he played now? It has to be over a week now.
It's been over a week. No, it's pretty bad. It's pretty. I'm not
saying he's gonna be a bust, but I'm saying at some point you probably have to like.
Yeah, you might have to send him to AAA, work things out a little bit.
He has one hit in 30 at bats.
Yeah, that's not good.
But I get it though.
But I'm not concerned about the hits as much as I'm concerned about the strikeouts. Look at how many strikeouts he has.
Yeah, 16.
Divided by how many at bats?
32.
That's like half, right?
Yeah.
Basically,
Yeah,
that's not good.
It's not good.
50% is bad. Like 30% is bad. You know, but like Trout strikes out 30% of the time. He's also hitting 40 bombs a year. That's different.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But if you're 50% and you're not hitting bombs, like your other hits aren't bombs. Like,
yeah, that's like Mac Muncy when he was like batting under.
It's not really bad. That's where I'm concerned. People look at the hits and that's a problem, but I'm not worried about hits. As long as he's making contact and putting him in the field, whatever, you know, maybe he's just unlucky. But if you're striking out half the time, that's where the number looks bad. Not necessarily the hits. All right, so in case you're wondering how my supercomputer works, ladies and gentlemen, I just plug in. I've got Chicago Cubs. They're hosting the Astros. So the Astros. So I only bet underdogs or even money. Cubs are even money, and then I use Fangraphs. Go to their live scoreboard. See what their percentage is. I'm already signed up, but I don't. So they have them projected at 53%. And then I take a sampling from different projection websites. Not ESPN though. ESPN sucks. Their percentage measurements are rarely right. I don't trust them. And then they have them at 56.5%, which is 3% more than Fangraphs. Then I'm not logged into, am I logged into my Sportsline account here? And Sportsline actually does not have the Astros Cubs projections up. But what I'll do is I'll go here and I'm a subscriber, but it'll say, we'll give you a percentage. the winning percentage. Let me see if I could show you an example. Actually, the mobile app actually doesn't show me that. Oh, they will. So on Sportsline, they have a simulation, and they'll say they think Cleveland will win 55% of the time at minus 107. Then I punch that number in, blah, 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 blah. So right now, if the line is plus 100, let's see if I could show you this without giving away all my secrets. So here's a screenshot from my spreadsheet right there. So the Cubs at plus 100, basically that's a 50% winning percentage. Because if you money line to winning percentage, right? So when the books say the Cubs are plus 100, they're saying they have a 50% chance to win. According to Fangraphs and Sportsline and DR ratings, they're saying it's an average of 54.75%. So that's a 4.75% edge. And then this calculation right here is using the Kelly criterion calculator. I can't explain this to you. You can do your own research on that. So that tells me how much I should bet, based on the difference in edge between projections versus this. Now I do need a third, I need that Sportsline number to show up, because I do need a third percentage, because then I take the two that are most closest together. Because if there's one outlier that's like 5, 6, 7% more or less than these other numbers, then I take that number out. So if the Sportsline number says 56%, I'm taking out the 53%. If the Sportsline number is close to 53%, I'm taking out that 56%. That'll recalculate. That's my number. And that's how much I play. Of a predetermined set bankroll. So, you're supposed to take. So for that, if that number stands, then I'll put that number in there, which is 2 units. And that's my baseball betting supercomputer, ladies and gentlemen. Does that make sense, everybody?
No, never. I hope everybody gets to experience this. I don't know what's going on. I'm telling everybody I'm blacked out. I'm just riding this wave, man.
No, man, it's so good to see you. Me and Dr. We were teammates before. Is that right? We played together with the Mets. Oh, yeah. This is my guy.
Now, in case you're wondering, boy, does that strategy work for everything? No, just baseball.
A little bit about this offense, man. You guys are so resilient. We talked about the Braves offense all last year, and you could argue that you guys are.
Reason being, there's so many baseball games that it's just that the books are never going to get the numbers right all the time.
You don't need to do too much. If one guy doesn't have a good day, you know the guy behind you is going to have a good day.
Across 162 games.
Our communication is really good about what we see, not only in the opposing pitchers, but also in our own mechanics, too.
see here. So I'm gonna change a little way. I mean, I love what you're doing at the play. I mean, I had an opportunity to play against you. Like, I know what kind of hitter you are, and you just don't hit the home run, but you only getting the ball the other way. But talk to me a little bit about Marcelo soon at that stretch that he's having right now.
Oh, it's incredible. He's hitting everything hard. He's not over swinging. He actually helped me 4 days ago when we were in Houston, and things are turning around for me. So he's a brilliant hitter. He understands how to hit and never tries to do too much and always has everybody's back. And I'm thankful that I'm his teammate.
Hey man, speaking of teammates, you had Bryce Elder last year. Seeing him getting this opportunity again, first start of the season, what did you see from him that you love today?
He was working fast and his command was there. He wasn't afraid of anybody. He was attacking guys. His sinker was moving a lot, and we were able to utilize his force.
Here's also what I love about
as well, and he had both his off-speed pitches, so
betting on baseball.
a lot of different combinations to keep them off balance. And
You don't have to have a winning record, because especially if you just bet all dogs, which is what I do.
I don't know if you guys heard, but that 3-homer day, it was my grandfather's birthday, the first one since he passed, and my father asked for a sign, and I think that was a
You
pretty
could
good
still
sign.
be you can still be up,
So for me, I stayed up till like 7 a.m.
still be up on units here. It's not that's not where I want that number to be, but
I know we're all having fun.
you can't just blindly bet dogs. You have to finding the value and the edge is what you gotta do. You gotta find the value. You gotta find the edge.
So I'm feeling good about your chances, man. Keep it rolling. You are must-see TV right now. You should need to play all this whenever we stop. Like, wait, let's see if he hits it on the bottom. It's that much fun. Keep it rolling. Thank you so much.
All right, gang. Last call for Breakahol. I'm actually gonna call it in about 15 minutes. But if you want to try to get at least one of these number blocks going, so you lock in that 2-spot giveaway, or maybe the 4-spot giveaway, that would knock out that Spectra. If you want to get that done tonight, now is the time to get your spots. Now, if I see some spots moving, then I'll stick around until the top of the hour. But obviously, we're coming up on 4 hours with just one order, so. I'm shocked that hockey didn't fly off the shelves with that very last box. You could find the edge pro bono too. Bono? Trying to make a YouTube joke? That's a valiant effort, Rex. But you just can't put words together and just go, oh, that's now a joke. I feel like, Rex, the first 3 iterations of a joke you think about, throw those out. First 4. And then type in the 5th one. And if that was your 5th iteration, you might want to try 10 and then type in the 11th one. You gotta workshop those jokes in your head before you present them to the chat. Oh, no, the all caps LOL, Rex, suggests to me that you did workshop a number of iterations in your head before you presented that one. It's not easy being, naturally funny like me. Oh, you want me to be the first? Don't do that anymore, Rex. Your first instinct's not funny.
Behold the DQ freezer, holding all the wizard flavors of the past. Your freezer is closed. It's actually okay. We're opening the DQ freezer and bringing back frosted animal cookie and brownie batter. You came looking for a light beer. And you found gold.
Just tidy up this area here.
Is that death holding you back? Low fixed rates, borrow at 100, no fees required. So far, get the money with friends. Every brand, including is breaking down barriers. Armor Plates Nature's answer, strengthening your barriers cell by cell, unleashing health transformation.
Wait until Friday to get paid? It's true. Then I heard about Chime. Now I get paid 2 days early, no fees. Early payday guarantees let me make it to any gig, anywhere, stream, anytime. Join me at Chime.com.
For reference, Google Fiverr. Look how quickly they find freelancers. So simple.
Yeah, but why are we working in the dark?
I just feel like honestly with the problem.
Grow your business easily with freelancers. Fiverr. Got this.
Welcome back to Quick Pick, presented by Best Western Hotels and Resorts. Every rotation needs a captain, so have the Pirates found theirs? Jerry Jones is arguably the best young pitcher in baseball, collecting 73 swings and misses in his first 4 starts. This young buck is sailing towards history, looking to become just the 4th pitcher to strike out at least 7 in his first 5 major league starts. Will the young buck continue to rob the loot and leave the Brewers shipwrecked? Let's find out.
Against Ross. This season.
His chances against the flamethrower Jerry Jones.
Replay time and time again.
There's the pitch, and there's the strikeout. 1-2 to get Aaron Judge. And the Athletics shut out the Yankees for their first win on this road trip.
I really didn't go after Hunter. I was more upset that, I said, Hunter, you can call it too. And he came back and he barked, which I didn't respond. I just said, okay. Went down. And it's a bad, really, it's a bad. Just, not good. No, go back and share it. Just, not okay. I was pretty fiery initially, just wanted to make my point with John at first. Obviously he got hit, but it was clear to me he could swing at it too, so. But, and then, he made his point firm right back. Hunter did. My issue wasn't with him. So, just, obviously, it was not right.
Aaron's third pitch career projection as a manager was only the beginning of the bad day for the Yankees. He's been shut out twice in the last 3 days and 3 times in 10 games in the Bronx this season. With the worst offensive stuff possible to begin a year. By comparison, the Yankees were shut out just once at home in 2023. And then we have to talk about Terry
But a lot of awesome
Stewart,
reasons why
who
Stewart
is retired, and he has been
a
in
wild
the
cut in the put all the crazy layup, where it's like some
Perfection brought to you by Bristol Myers Squibb.
how many minutes did we play? 27, 38 minutes?
Different hats as CFO.
That ain't it. That ain't it.
Pacing officer. Whoever there's a buyer in the business, I'm up in there first. And I think that's the bit that I really love. It kind of spreads more widely than finance.
Whatever you had CFO like your mind to wear, Sage has tools and insights to help you navigate that part. Sage, the business flow.
This whole thing is the next big thing in diabetes. It shows your glucose, predicts where it's headed, just like that. Not bad. Just feels good. Because powerful, simple diabetes management.
If your work is fast-paced and you need to be safe, Answer Skechers Work Slip-ins are the perfect footwear. Because Skechers Work Slip-ins have an invisible built-in shoe or two that slides into place without touching your shoes. Plus, they have safety features like slip-resistant function and more. Skechers Work Slip-ins. Okay, y'all, we got a meeting in order coming in.
Starting a business is never easy, but starting at 8 months pregnant, that's a different story. I couldn't slow down. We were starting a business from the ground up. People were showing up left and right, and so did our business needs. The Chase e-card made it easy. When you go for something big like this, your kids see that, and they believe they can do the same.
Earn unlimited 1.5% cash back on every purchase from Chase 8 Business Unlimited card from Chase for Business. Make more of what's yours.
This is Sherman. No wonder I don't feel as clean.
Here's Sherman Ultra Strong.
My bottom's been saved.
If it's done, with texture. Sherman Ultra Strong cleans better with fewer sheets and less effort. Enjoy the go with Strongman.
Today and every day at the Home Depot, it's easy to shop and swap for the features you want at the lowest prices guaranteed. So you get innovative appliances like LG. Exactly how you want them. Shop top brands in store and online at the Home Depot.
What's a Home Depot World Sale feel like? It's like and right. And it feels even better together. Because it thrills us like
NexGuard Plus helps you protect your dog from fleas, ticks, heartworm disease, and more. All in one delicious monthly soft chew. Use with caution in dogs with history of seizures and neurologic disorders. NexGuard Plus, the one you want for one-and-done protection.
want to upgrade but still pay for your smartphone? No hack. Break 300-year device contracts. Switch to T-Mobile. No hack. No hack. Latest 5G phones are free.
No labor patent, no labor patent.
innings of this series in St. Petersburg.
Parker Meadows lays into this one, right center field, and away it goes. Almost a splashdown. Oh, baby, onto the beach. Parker Meadows. That's a big fly there. Woo. It's a party out there. Out front.
Second of the year, 6-0 Tigers. Top of the sixth inning, 6-0 Tigers. In the first of three with the Rays, Derek School will stick to a 6-0 lead.
Easy catch, easy 97, strike three. That is punch out number 8 for School. 3-2. Struck him out. He turned him inside out with a slider. How about that change of speeds? And the positive of the race right through that pitch.
9 strikeouts for School. 6.
As a conversation, I think you just say Terry School because he was back. Because it was his third most used pitch this year, and that's his sinker. So he was getting those right-handed hitters to kind of jackknife a little bit. That opened up the outside part of the plate with that changeup that he likes to throw. You're totally not expecting it. That's what happened to Grayson.
6-0 Tigers in the seventh. Great bit of Carpenter. Gap. And that's going to head up the gap all over the wall.
Here comes Canna. Steve. Here we go.
Gary Carpenter extends his RBI streak to 7 in the second game.
It's 7-0.
And that kind of showed up. I was pretty aggressive. I don't know what my strike percentage was, but it felt like it was high. And first pitch strikes, it felt like I was getting ahead of guys. And then I was able to execute some pitches in the garage. I mean, the way it was back there, everything was like a strike. That's why I never noticed pitch execution. I've been able to put it where I want to a lot. So what are looking forward to two-seamer? I think that if I can relentlessly pound guys up in there, it's hard to hit. So I think that that's kind of what I credit it to more.
Derek Scribble stoned the Rays on Monday, striking out 9 without allowing a walk in 6 shutout innings. That is the 5th time Scribble has struck out at least 9 without allowing a walk. Tied for the 3rd most in the divisional era. That is one of the Hall of Famers and Justin Verlander and Matt Scherzer.
I don't want to see Denver celebrating that. Come on, what are you doing?
shut out this year and the 6th time in the last 15 games. That's tied for the most they've been blanked in any 15-game span in franchise history. The other times came back in 2016 and then all the way back in 1909. And it is Goldie gone. With one swing of the bat, Paul Goldschmidt ignited Cardinal Nation. Could they lock down the win? Highlights after the break.
Quick Pitch is presented by Best Western. Life's a trip. Make the most of it. BestWestern.com.
We had to take out our gas. That was a huge project. I was so overwhelmed, so I started contacting the football team.
All right, gang. Well,
That knew what they were doing. It was a game.
pretty cold day in the second half of the show, but we got a couple things done at the beginning of the day. We'll tackle it again. We'll try again tomorrow, everybody. Have a great night. Sleep tight. I'll be back 3 o'clock.